Turn me on, baby. Nope, nope. There it is. Woo, Gary Thielen, good morning. You think we ought to send Donald a few dollars so he can make bail, make bond? No, I wouldn't either. I feel so sorry. Okay. Lower. No, it wasn't much earlier. What are you talking about? Someone talking about money? That's far. That's all he talked about. Mom, mom, her dying bill told me to take this thing. Jonathan, let's see it. Yeah, sure you should. She got a big old bump on her hip. Got a big bump on her hip. What do you think that is, Anton? Think that's air? You don't think so? Okay. Banana pudding. Banana pudding. I ain't thought about that. Yeah, get you a big mess of that banana pudding. Dollar bill now one at 100 or to get 100 or to get 100 or to get 100 or to get 100 $100 or to get 100 or to get now one or to get now 1 2 or to get 3 or to get 4 or to get 5 or to get $6 at 7 or to get 8 or to get 9 or to get 10 or to get 12 and 15 now 15 20 125 30 135 40 145 50 155 155 155 155 sold 150 Ricardo. There's a nice boy calf in here now. 275.80 at 5 at 285 at 285 at 5 at 5 285.90 at 90 at 5 at 95 at 295 at 295 here. Everybody Jerry at 290 and everybody Jerry Wackel $290. He's a good calf, Jerry. Trying to remember that guy's name up there. That's Dennis. Horse, little bull calf right here, $3.10 at 3.010 at 3.010. They're taking that $3 now, 10. They're taking that $3.10. They're taking that $10. They're taking 20 and 20. They're taking 3.20, 30. They're taking that 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 at 3.30, 3.40. They're taking 30, 3.40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 40. Antone 3.30. Antone oh. Big old heifer right there now. They're taking $1.85, $1.85, $1.85. She might be a little wild. At 185, at 185, 150, 155, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, 155, now 60, and now 55, 60, and 5, 165, 70, 175, 80, 185, 185, 90, 195, 95, 95, $2, $2. She's slowing down. $2, 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking 2, I 2, Jeff, 195, Jeff, 0. No, 6. Shamlin 6. That's the way you spell Chamlin. That's the way you spell Chamlin. What you got? And a good steer is right there at $3, now 10, and 3.10, and 10. They're taking that 3.10, they're taking 20, they're taking that 20, 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, 30, at 3.30, 40, they're taking that 40, 50, they're taking 60, they're taking 60, at 3.60, over to Sean, yeah, 3.60, at 70, they're taking 70, 3.70, 3.70, 3.70, Sean, 3.60, Sean, put them on 4. Boy calf right there, 350, 350, at 350, dirty get 5, dirty get 355, dirty get 55, dirty get 355, at 355, dirty get 5, dirty get 5, dirty get 5, dirty get 5, and 5, Antone 0. Yes, sir. That's no problem. I'm going to work. They told you you have to piece them together. Are you? Okay, bye. Like that calf? I do $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. Dirty get that $10. Dirty get that 3. Dirty get 10 and $3.10 20. Dirty get that 20. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 30 at 3.30 3.20 3.30 3.20 3.30 3.20 3.30. Jerry 3.20. He'll get large, Jerry. Wackel. Bad left rear. 2 bad legs. 2 good legs, too. Got 2 good legs, Antonio. It's not a 4x4. 2x2. Okay. 50 cents. 50 cents. 5. 55. 55. 55. Terry, 50 cents. Nothing. And to get over right there now, $2, 2.5, 202.5, at 202.5, better get that 2.5, better get 202.5, better get 2.5, 7.5, better get 7.5, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, better get 212.5, 212.5, 212.5, 210, 12.5, 12.5 here over to Chamonix at 210. Put them on number 6. Is them Pregs, Jeff? All the 6s? All the 6s. Will do, will do, will do. Bad wheels. $1.10 and 110 and 100 now 10 and 100 now 10. Under get 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. This just got a low tire, guys. It's not flat. 110, 110. Under get 10, under get 75 cents a pound. 75, 50, 50, 30, 2, 4, 6, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 44, 44, Ricardo 42, Ricardo 42, Ricardo 42, my bad. What is it? Low tire again, got another low tire here. 50 cents, now 60, that's 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70 cents. Anybody has 70, you don't get 70 down here? No, 70, that's 70, Terry, 60 cents. You can't do that. No, you can't. Pretty heifer right there now. 50 cents, 50 cents, 55, 55, 60, 55, 65, 70, 70, 70, 70, 5, 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 35, Antone, 70 cents a pound. Buddy, how are you this morning? Is that Case? Very well. My memory's getting better. Everybody knows where I got that, don't they? Everybody knows. There's a good bull calf right there now. $3 now 10 at 3.10 at $3 now 10. Dirty get 3. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 3 at $3. You'll get 3. Dirty get 3. Dirty get 3. Dirty get 3. Dirty get 3 at 3. Dirty get 3. Dirty get 3. 275, 80, 85, 285, 285, 285, 285. Jerry 280. Wackel. I can't think the thing he introduced himself to this morning, huh? Camp. Is he gonna buy anything? Huh? K-A-M-P. Told me it's been a long time. Nice calf, $3, 3.10, 3.10, at 3.10. Dirty get $10, dirty get 3, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10. Wackel, $3. Looks like you got it to yourself today, Jerry. Steer bull. Here's a steer, 275.80, 275.80, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285.90, 295, at 95, 95, 95, 3, at $3 here, 3, to get $3, to get 3, at 3.5, 3.5, at 305, 305, 305, 305, feeling at $3, put on number 27, 26, 26. Steer calf. Bull calf here, 275.80, 275.80, 90, 293 at $3 now, 10, 310, 310, 310, 310 at $3 now, 10. They're taking that 10, they're taking that 10 at $3 now, 10 here. They're whackle, $3 a pound. Another good calf right there, 275.80, 275.80, 275.80, they're getting 80, they're getting 275.80, they're getting 5, 285, they're getting 5, they're getting 90, they're getting 290, they're getting 90, they're getting 90, 285, they're getting 90, 285, 90, whackle, 285, whackle. Morning, Jerry Harvey. Get in here, the water's fine. It's cold out there today. It's cold out there today. Heifer $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, better get that 2.5, better get 202.5, better get 202.5, 202.5, better get 202.5, 5, 205, better get 202.5, 5, 202.5, Dale, 202.5. Oh. You think you can train me? Huh? Oh, you're not here. You got a bad wheel, doesn't he? Little swollen right rear, $2, 10, 210, 210, 210, they're getting 10, they're getting $2 now, 10, at $2, 10, they're getting $2, 10, they're getting $2, 10, at $2, 10, they're getting 10, they're getting that a pretty good discount. $1.25, $1.30, 140, 140, 130, 40, 130, 40, 130, 40, Terry, 130, straight. Isn't that a good calf? 350, 350, 350, they're to get at 50, they're to get 350, they're to get at 50, at 350, they're to get at 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get $3 in, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 3.010, 3.10, 3.10, hey, buddy, where are you? $3, at $3, you're to get 3, at 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, 250, 260, 250, 60. Oh, I missed him bad, didn't I? $2. 210, 210, 210, 210, Antonio. Ah. Black Bally Heifer calf right there, $3 now, 10, at $3 now, 10, at $3 now, 10, they're to get $3 now, 10, they're to get 3, they're to get 10, at 310, they're to get 10, they're to get that 10 to buy them, they're to get 10, 20, at 30, they're to get 330, at 340, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, at 330, 340, 340, 50, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, Howell, 340. Do it again, Hal. 2-1, 21, 21. Smith. I don't mean to. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't say funky. Yeah, you did. What about her? Pretty good heifer, guys. Pretty good black heifer right there now. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. 202.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get not a bad heifer, guys. $2 at 2. Better get $2. Better get $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. Better get 50. He's a little slow. $1.50 now. Internet you bid. Internet you bid. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. Better get $50 bill. $1.10, $1.10, $110, $110, $1.10, anybody, $1.10, $110, Terry, $1, 9. Steer. Not yet. He's a little slow. He's a little bit slow, guys. Dollar a pound, dollar a pound, $1.10, a dollar now 10, a dollar now 10, a dollar 10, and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, and 100 now 10. To get that 10, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, 60. Terry, 50 cents, 9. No, straight. John, here's a high-backed red Angus steer. No, it's limousine, okay. Got a bad wheel and a bad back right there. Dollar bill, 10, dollar 10, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, it'll get 110, 20, 30, 130, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, 50, 150, it'll get 50, 60, and 160, it'll get 150, 160, it'll get now the Terry, 150, 9. There's more like it. There's a little bull calf. Short. $2 a pound, 220, 220, 220 a pound, 220, 220, $2 a pound, $2.10, 210, 210. Antonio, good luck to you, Antonio. Yes. Who we got, Levy? The Rios cast, the Rios. 75, 80, 75, I'll give 80, 85, I'll give 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, I'm bid 80, I'll give 5, Antonio out, 85, 90, and 95, $1, $5, 105, 105, 105, I'll give 5, I'll give 5, 105, and 105 here, there's a Varner, $1 bill, put him a number 100. Anto. Well, look at old Brummer right there now. Dollar bill, 10, and 100 now, 10, and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, Anton, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 30, and 130, 40, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 50, 50, 50, 50, sold, 140, Chamberlain 5. Can't believe he passed it, can you? There's a shortage of them. Yes, go. Pretty good steer right there now. $1.85, $1.85, $1.85, 90, 190, 185, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, 90, and 90 Chamberlain, 185 Chamberlain the same way. Bull. Pretty good bull. Yes, good bull. Here's a good bull here. 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 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 40, 235, who get 40, and 40, to get 235, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Thielen, 235, 7. Where we going, honey? Kevin Haney. Kevin Haney. One round of shots, had a round of shots on her mama's here. $3 and $3 now 10 and $3.10 and 10. To get 310, to get 310, to get 10 at 10 and 310, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, but again, buddy, $3. OX. These two were. Same deal, baby. Same deal, guys. Kevin Haney. Stairs. Already worked. Already worked $3.10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. Dirty get 10 about dirty get 10, dirty get 3, dirty get 3, dirty get 3 and 3 already worked now $3 now 10 and $3.10. Dirty get $10, dirty get 10 20 and $3.20 now 30. Dirty get 30 40 $3.40 now 50 at $3.50 $3.40 now 55 50. Everybody Jerry Wackel $3.40. Jerry Wackel $3.40. There's an ass over here, 2 1/4, 30, to get 2 1/4, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 240, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, and 270, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, Chapman 260, put on number O. Am I doing better, baby? Am I doing better? That's the guy. Yeah. Here's one of Jason's buddies down at Fort Cobb. One of Jason's buddies down at Fort Cobb. Weaned them 30 days ago, guys. Got them started. Weaned them 30 days ago and got them started. $3 a pound, $3 a pound, 10 and $3.10 at Fort Cobb, $3.10 and 20 and $3.20 to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50 at 50, to get 350 at 350. You can't give too much for them kind, guys. 350 at 340, 350 at 340, 350. How? 340, 2-1. Same deal. Just hold your hand up till hold your hand up till I call your name. $3, 10, $3.10 and 20 and $3.20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, $3.50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and $3.80, 80, $3.80, $3.80, $90 and 90, to get $3.90, $3.90. Your man's out 90, to get $3.94 and $4. You get 4, to get $4, to get 4 and $4 a pound. Jerry, you get $4, $4, and Tone $3.90. Is this our neighbor? Warren. Here's Mr. Warren's cattle. Ms. Warren. Phyllis Warren. Old cattle look like they're weaned a while. Looks like they're weaned a while, Paula. 60 days and around, 60 days and around at 275.80, at 275, to get 80, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 95, at 3, to get $3, 5, to get 10, and 10, to get 15, to get 20, and 320, to get 315, 20, and 315, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, Warner, 315, 40. 60 days weaned on Phyllis Warren's calf. Little heifer calf, $3 a pound, $3 a pound, $3 a pound. She just needs a little help. $3, did you say yeah? $3.10. Sold her $3 Dale Ransom. That's the best buy I've ever seen you make in my life. Ever. I promise you he'll take care of her. Let her sleep under the covers. Got you. Thank you. Little heifer calf right there now, $3 and $3. Cassis right down in Holdeville, $3 and $3 and $3 here, 3 to get 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 250, 255, 255, 255, 255. I'm with John, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, so 250, Antonio. More than Cassis over there at Holdenville, Oklahoma. They raised some nice calves, guys. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and $3 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, JH, $3 JH4, $3 a pound. Here's a steer mates to them. Jonathan over at Holdenville. Cassie cattle. They're already worked. They're already worked. 3 1/4, 330, at 3 1/4, 30, at 30 to get at 30 to get 30 to get 30, at 330 to get at 325, to get 30 to get 25, to get 30, at 330 to get 40 to get at 40 to get at 40, at 330, 340, 330, 340, 330, 340, J, 330, put them a 6. Good job, Jerry. You're going to get as far ahead of them. You're going to get as far ahead of them, there ain't no way I can catch you. Right, Dennis? Here's some more of the Cassis now, Jerry. They'll grow up and look like this right there now. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 and 280 to get 275.80 to get 280, 280, 280, 280 and 275.80 to give 80. Good kids, guys. 85, 285.90 and 295, 95, 3 to get $3 now. 5 at 305 to get 305 at 305 to get 305. Here, Varner, $3. Put them at number 1. This is Barnett calves, folks. Had a round shots. 250, 255, 255, 60, 65, 65, 70, and 272 and a half, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 2 and a half, Chamberlain, 270, Chamberlain, oh. John. Might be. Here's some good calves. Paula, what you got? Barnett calves, weaned. Just had a round of shots, guys. Just had a round of shots now. 275.80 and 275 to give 80. 280 to get 85 to get 90 to get 95 to get 95. 295 and 295 to get 295 to get 3 and $3 here. 5 to get 305 to get 10 and 10 to get 15 to get 20 and 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to 330. 325 30 to get 25 30. Thielen at 325 25. There's some cute calves. You got a heifer on her, John? Sell the 2 bull calves. Long Mr. Kale. Sell 2 good, really, really nice bull calves. 275.80 and 275.85. 90 to get 95 to get 3 to get 3 5 to get 10 and 10 15 15 3 15 and 3 10 15 3 10 to get 15 and 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get feeling at 310 number just 5. Hold her, John. Come on, John. When I was your age.
You weren't in the ring.
You never seen? They didn't have videos back then. All they had was Polaroids. Kodak moment. Here's a good little heifer, Mr. Kales. She is nice up right there now. 275.80, 275.80, 280. They're going to 75. They're going to 80, 280, 280, 285, 285. They're going to 5, 285. What's your way, Paula? 285, 90, 290, 95, 95, $3, you're getting 3, at $3, you're getting 3, you're getting 305, 35, I get 305, I get 305, 305, I get 305, here, Hayes, $3, 22. He sent us. I will. Promise you. I like these cattle. They're 60 days wean. 60 days wean around the shots. The Smith cattle for Kingfisher. 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, I get 7.5, 60, I get 2.5, I get 5, 65, 65, 7.5, 265, 7.5, and 7.5, I get 70, 270, I get 70 internet, 272.5, 272.5, I get 2.5, I get 5, 275 internet, 275 internet, 277.5, 277.5, 277.5, Bryce, 275, Bryce, put him on number 35. Bryce, 35. Okay. Same cattle. Same cattle. 90 days wean. 90 days wean. 90 to the Kingfisher, Oklahoma. And 275.80, 275.85, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, vertical 90, vertical 290, vertical 5, at 95, 3, vertical 305, vertical 3010, at 310, 15, vertical 20, at 325, vertical 25, 30, vertical 335, at 35, 40, vertical 345, and 45, 345, Thielen, 340, number 5. Just one. 250, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 55, vertical 60, vertical 2.5, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 65, and 7.5, vertical 70, and 270, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, 272.5, 272.5 here, Bryce, 270, number 35. Haynes, 35. Okay. I'm used to saying Bryce. I'm sorry. You can? Okay. I say Bryce. It's going to be Bryce, okay? She says she can figure that one. What do you got here? Albers calves. The Albers calves. Aren't they cool? 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, at 330, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 325, 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking 30, at 325, 35, they're taking 35, 40, they're taking 345, they're taking 45, at 345, they're taking 345, at 45, Jerry 45, they're taking 45, 50, at 355, at 55, they're taking 355, they're taking 55, Varner, 350, 40, 31, 31. Nice black animals. Elaine Albers calves, guys. You got any info on them? They are black to hurt your eyes. Bull calves. They're bull calves right there. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, better get that 2.5, better get $3 bill, 2.5, at 2.5, better get 2.5, 302.5, at 2.5 here, 2.5. Thielen, $3. Put them on number 5. Bailey. Ricky Bailey. They're weaned 30 days. They're weaned 30 days. They're weaned 30 days. Had 2 rounds. All her shots. And now, they're to get 275, 275, 275, 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 295 and 95. They're to get 295, 95, 95. Internet shot 295 and 295. They're to get 95. They're to get 295 and 295. They're to get 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 95. Now 3 at $3 at $3. They're to get 3. 305, 305. Internet 305, 305, 305. Sold $3 D-Hoss. 15. Ricky Bailey. What, baby? 30 days right there, 30 days and everything. 275.80, 275.85, 285, better get 285, better get 290, better get 95, better get 3, 35, better get 310, better get 10, 15, and 20, better get 25, better get 25, 25, 325, 325, better get 25, better get 320, number 25. Nice gives. Butch up there? Is that Butch up there? Ricky Bailey, no tail. One guy's no tail. Ricky won't sell them together, guys. They both go. I guess, is that what he said? Is that what he said? I don't know. Says they all go. One's bloated and one's got a no tail. Sell them both together. Dollar bill, 10, $10. $10, $10, 110, 110, 110, 20, 110, 20, 130, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 130, 40. Ricardo, 130. You gonna call him? Do I? Talk to me, baby. Preston Hensley from El Reno. Long-time wean, had 2 round shots. Long-time wean, had 2 round shots. Good little black heifer calves right there. 265, 265. That's a 55, 7.5. They're going to 70. They're going to get 272.5. At 272.5, 72.5, 77.5, 82, 82.5, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5. At 280, we're going to get 2.5, 282.5, 5, 285. Now 7.5. Now 90, 290, 290. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to get so 287.5. KD, is that right? KDX. KDX. Missed you already, Bill. I'm sorry. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, Severn cattle. 75 days wean, guys. 75 days wean. Had all the shots. Can't give too much for them either. $3 too. I have 305. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25. At 325. They're to get 25. 325. 30. At 335. They're to get 540. They're to get 45. They're to get 45. At 345. 345. They're to get 345. At 345. They're to get 45. Barnhart 340. 38. 75 days wean. 90 days wean, 75 days wean, 75 days wean. Okay, they're to get 275.80 at 275. They're to get 80. They're to get 280. They're to get 75. They're to get 80 at 275.80. They're to get 75. They're to get 85. They're to get 285. 90, 295. They're to get 3. They're to get 305 at 305 down here. 305, 305, 305 at 305 down here. 305 at 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305. So $3 Hayes. 61. Ever chaos. Who's your name, baby? Craig Wright from Gary, Oklahoma. They're 45 days wean. They've had 2 round shots. 45 days wean, had 2 round shots. Nice little black heifer chaos here. 275.80, 275 vertical 80, and 275.80. Vertical 75 vertical 80, and 280 vertical 75 vertical 80 vertical 80, and 275.80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 75.80 vertical 80 vertical 80 Varner. 275 Varner. 275.22. Varner 22. Steers. They're too small to be called. Maybe bulls, maybe steers. Who cares? As good as they are. $3 now 10 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're taking at 10. They're taking at 10. They're taking at 10. They're taking 10 and 10.20. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 3.30 and 3.20. 3.30. They're taking 3.20. 3.30 and 30. They're taking sold 3.20. Oleg. You didn't bid. 310.20, 310.20, 320.30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330. Sold 320. Thank you. Pokey. Number 1. 11. Why did you do me that way? 45 and 2. That's 310. Steer cattle right here. Steer cattle here now. 275.80, 275.80, 285, 285, vertical 285, vertical 285, 285, 285, 90, and 290, 95, vertical 95, 3, vertical $3 here, 3, and $3, 5, vertical 305, 7.5, 10, and 310, 3, 7.5, 10, 3, 7.5, 10, 10, SH, 3, 7.5, number 36. Six Mile Creek. That'd be pretty well bred, won't they, John? They'd be pretty well bred heifers. How many days? Long time wean, had around the shots. Long time wean, had around the shots. You got one off. Take one off. Okay. One of them got a bad eye. Okay, sell 3 heifers. Sell 3 heifers. And they're going to 250, and 250, 5, they're going to 560, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 270, and 270 a pound, they're going to 65, 70, now 75, 275, 275 here, Bryce shot 5, 275, 275, they're going to 275, and 5, they're going to 270, Varner put them on 5-0. Come on, John. 0 for 2. She's got a blue eye, guys. Got a blue eye. $2. $2 bill, 2 and 5, 205, vertical 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 205, and 205, vertical 205, 205, 205, Chamberlain, $2, number 0. Circle what, Paula? Circle T Ranch. Long wean, not a good black steers. Long wean, not a good black steers here. 250, 255, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, 265, vertical 5, vertical 5, 70, 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, 80, vertical 285, vertical 90, 290, vertical 85, 90, 290, 290, 285, 90, 285, vertical 90, vertical 5, 295, vertical 295, vertical TD, 290, 31. Edward. Where'd he go? Edward. Eddie Doan. He was here earlier. There's some high-powered Hereford bulls, guys. Well-bred, well-bred. Nice calves right there now. They're to get 240 and 240 and 240. They're to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 240. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5, and 240. They're to get 40, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5. Brass 240. Put them on number 35. $15. Change that to 15, Paula. Explain. Gotcha. Who? Ron North, a 30 days wean, had a round of shots. They've been weaned for 30 days, had a round of shots right here. $3 now, 5 and 10 and 3, 5, 10 and 3, 5 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 15 and 15, 20 and 325. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 325, 30 and 30. They're to get 325, 30. They're to get whackle at 325, whackle 325, whackle. I like Ron North. 30 days wean, guys. They're 30 days wean. They're nice calves, aren't they? Ron North right there. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 325. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get 310, 15, and 310, 15, 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25, 30, and 335. They're to get 35, 40, and 345. They're to get 45, and 45. Sean 50, and 355, 60, 365, and 70, 375, 375, 80, 385, 385, 90, 390, 395. And 95, 4 and $4. You'll get 4 here, Sean 4 and 4. They're to get 395, 4 and 4. Sold 395 and put them on number. Say again, 40 on Hal. Ron North again. A little narrow. 30 days. Hey, they're to get 250, 250, 250. They're to get 5. They're to get 255, 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Chamberlain 250. Put them on Chamberlain. Oh. 0. This coming up now. I bet this is what I need to read. Roger, this is Justin's. This is what this is for Justin's. This is yours. Okay. I didn't hear you. Read it? Okay. $90 days, had a utilize. They're out of low birth, purebred Semitalls. No. Okay. Read the whole card, Billy. Look at here, you're taking a little ice, and they're taking a nice kind right there. They're taking a 240, a 240, they're taking 2.5, 5, they're taking 240, 2.5, 7.5, they're taking 50, a 250, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 60, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 5, and 5, 7.5, they're taking 260, 7.5, and 70, and 270, 2.5, 5, they're taking 5, 7.5, 80, and 280, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, get your man 5, 285, 280, 2.5, 7.5, 287.5, 287.5, 90, and 292.5, 292.5, 292.5, 292.5, 292.5 here, 2.5. So at 290, Dick 4, Curtis 5X, Curtis 5X. It's another one. There's another one of Justin's. Steer calf off of him, John. 90 days wean, had nice calf right there. At 250, 250, to get 2.5. At 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5. At 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 5. At 55, 7.5, 60. And 2.5, 5. And 5, 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, 5. And 7.5, 270, 7.5, 80. And 280, 2.5, 5. 285, 7.5, 90. 290, 2.5, 5. 295, 7.5, 3. And $3 here. At $3 to get 297 and a half, 3 to get TD 31, TD 31. No. Let's go to Calumet, folks. This is Cornet, is that right? Chris Carnot. Chris Carnot cattle. Wean, and had a round of shots, guys. They're steers, aren't they, John? There are pretty steers right there. 250, 250, at 250, they're getting at 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 250, they're getting 2.5, they're getting 2.5, 250, 250, at 250, 250, they're getting 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, and 2.5, they're getting 2.5, they're getting 2.5, 5, and 55, 7.5, and 57.5, 60, and 260, 2.5, 265, and 70, they're getting 275, 275, 80, and 285, 90, 295, 95, 295 here, 95. TD 290 31. Mr. Mills, cattle from Minko, Oklahoma. Mr. Mills, Roger Mills, different Mills. Wow, look at them tails, look at them tails, look at them tails. At 275.80, at 275.85, at 285.95, 3, to get 305, to get 305, 305, internet 305, and 305, internet shot 305, and 305, to get 305, and 305, to get 305, to get 5, to get 5, haste, $3, put them on 22. Thank you, Mark. Here's a brush cattle from Blanchard. Brush cattle from Blanchard. 250, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, I get at 2.5, I get 250, at 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, I get 250, at 50, 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, and 2.5 here on brass, 250 on the internet number 35. He says 15. 15. Yes, 15. Yeah, that's close enough. Look at them good Angus calves. Mother brush calves, Blanchard, Oklahoma. At 275.80, 275.85, 90, at 295.95, 3, to get 310, to get 10, 15, at 20, to get 320, at 320, to get 315, 20, at 315, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, at 20, to get 25, at 325, 30, at 330, 335, 340, 345, 345, 345, where at 340, where at 340, put on number 25. Everett calves from where? Nuwala. Everett bull calves. Everett. Mr. Everett got some good bull calves. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3. You get 310, 20. You're getting 320, 30 and 30, 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, 330, 340, 330, 340, 330, 340. You're getting 40. You're getting 40. JH 330, JH 6. From my nice set of calves, guys. M&M's, Not much flesh on them, is there? 275.80 at 275.85. Vertical 85, 85, 85, 90. Vertical 293 at 305. Vertical 10. Vertical 15. Vertical 1520 at 325. Vertical 325 at 325 down here at 325. Vertical 25, 25, 25, 25 at 25. D-Hoss 320. D-Hoss 1414. D-Hoss 14. And the same calves, just a bigger sisters right there at 275.80 at 275. Vertical 80 at 280. Vertical 280. Vertical 75. Vertical 80, 280, 280 at 275, 80. Bigger sisters 280 and 75, 80. Vertical 275, 80 and 80. Vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80. I don't know where. 275. Put on number 23. Here's steer mates, them little red cattle. Attaboy, John. Bull mates. Bulls, Anton. Yeah, bull calves right here now. They're going to get 275.80 and 285. They're going to get 285.90 and 295. They're going to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 295 and 295. 3 at $3.05. They're going to get 305, 10, 310, 15 and 310, 15 and 310, 15, 310. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 15. Sold 310, feeling 5. Here comes some Jensen calves. Coltons, these your calves, Colton? Colson. Wow. They've had a round of shots. Colson's calves. Now I'd run over here to my left. Them good Jensen calves from Minko, Oklahoma at 250, at 255, at 60, at 265, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, at 5, vertical 95, 295, at 95, 95, internet shot 295, at 295, 295, 295, and the internet shot 295, and 295, vertical 95, vertical 95, vertical 3, at $3, and $3, and $3 here, 2.5, 302.5, 302.5. JH $3.04. Here's some more Colsons. He's got good black heifers, doesn't he? 250, 255, 255, vertical 55, vertical 60, at 265, vertical 70, vertical 270, vertical 270, at 265, 72 and a half, at 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, at 272 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, 2 and a half here. What? Bryce, 270. 35. 35. Here comes the bull calves, Colson's bull calves. Man, you do a good job, Colson. Good job, buddy. Wow, yeah. Wow, yeah. $3.10 at $3.10 at $3 now 10 20 at 310 20 at 310 20 to get 310 now 20 at 310 20 15 20 and 25 to get 25 30 at 330 to get 5 to get 35 40 at 340 to get 45 to get 45 345 and 345 and 345 to get 45 45 to get 45 all at 340. Put them on number 4. Here's Colson's bull calves. Colson, what are you going to do with all that money? Buy more candy. Buy more candy, attaboy. He's got He's got good black bull calves on you right there. 250, 255, 255, 255, 255, 60, 265, 70, 275, 275, 80, 280, 85, 285, 90, 290, 290, 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, TD, 285, TD 35. Here's one more bull from Colson's. Black Bally bull. By golly, you got one white-faced bull, Colson. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, and 2.5, vertical $2, and $2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, and 2.5, and half, vertical 5, vertical 2.5, vertical $4, put on number 18X. Thank you, Colson. Tell your grandma and your grandpa hi. There's a Callahan cattle from Edmond. Been weaned for 8 weeks is what my mail says. These will be as good as money can buy. As good as money can buy. Callahan heifers, grow them up to be cows someday. $3 now 10 and $3 10 and $3.10. Dirty get 10 about dirty get 10. Dirty get $3 now 10 20 and $3.20. Dirty get 5. Dirty get 25 30 and 35. Dirty get 3.35 and 3.35 and 3.35. Dirty get 35 35 35 35 and 35. Dirty get 5. Dirty get 5. Dirty get JH 330 JH 4. Here's some more of the same heifers. Cow material from the Callahan ranches. 275.80, 275, vertical 80, 280, vertical 80, vertical 75, vertical 85, vertical 85, 90, and 290 out on internet 5, vertical 95, 95, and 295 3, and $3 here 3, vertical $3 internet chat 3, and 295 3, and 295 3, vertical 295 3, and 295 3, and 95, vertical 3, vertical 3. We're at 295. We're at number 23. Here's a bull calf. Come with them, folks. You'd be a choice bull calf right there from Callahan's. $3 now 10 and $3 10 and $3 now 10. Under get $3 now 10. Under get $3 now 10 and $3.10. Under get 10 20 and $3.10 20 $3.10 20 and $3.10 20. Under get Michael's out $3.20 and $30. Under get $3.30 40 and $3.40. Under get $30 40. Under get $30 40 and $40. Under get $40. All at $3.30. All at number 4 $3.30. 4 more of the Callahans. Callahan, right there, 275.80 and 275.80 and 275, vertical 80 and 280, vertical 80, vertical 275, vertical 80 and 285, 90 and 295, 95, 3, vertical $3, you'll get 305 and 10, 310, vertical 10, vertical 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, vertical 10, 10, Varner, 305, Varner. 1X. Thank the Callahan family. Here's a Kessler calf from Chakota. Been weaned for 45 days, folks. The Kessler cattle. Chakota. 275.80 and 275, vertical 80 and 275.80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 85, 85, 285, 285, 90 and 295, 95, 95, 95 and 295 here, 5 there, vertical 5 and 295, 3 and $3. Nope, $3 here, 3 and $3 here, 5 and 305, 10 and 310, vertical 305, 10, 305, 10, vertical 305, 10 and 10, 15 and 15, vertical 20 and 320, vertical 20 and D-Hoss, 315. 15. One bigger heifer off here. They're to get 235.40 and 235.40 and 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 240. They're to get 235. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 240. They're to get 35. 40. Champion 235. 6. 6. I'll put it on 0. 0. Tell them to get them in here. Hey, I told them 10:30, 11. They sell. 24. Kester cattle, guys. Bull calves right here, and they'll come over there at Chakota. Chakota, $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're to get $10. They're to get $10. They're to get $10. They're to get 10 and $3.10. They're to get $10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, 20 and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 345. They're to get 45. 45. There's Jerry out and 345 and 345. 345. 50 and 355 and 55. 60 and 365 and 65. They're to get 5. They're to get 70 and 375 and 375. They're to get 5. 2.5. 375, 7.5, 377 of 80, and 380. They're to give 82.5, 382.5, 382.5. Jeff 380, Jeff 380, number 24. Well, the Kester Chakota bull calves. Bull calves here, 275.80 and 275. Better give 80 and 282.5, 282.5 and 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, 285. Better get 90. Better get 95 and 95, 295, 295, 295. Better get 295 here, 5 there. Better get 5 and 5. Better get TD 290, TD 31, 35. Anybody want to turn some cows or something out on some wheat, let me know. $100 bred cows here April the 1st. Pairs, 100 pairs. Pairs and bred cows April the 1st. Kester cattle again. They're still bulls. They're still good bulls. 225 and 225, 225, 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking out 230 and 25, 35. They're taking 5. They're taking 40 and 245. They're taking 45, 45, 45, 50 and 250. They're taking 50. They're taking 245, 50 and 245 now. 50. They're taking 50. Thielen 245. Thielen number 7. Here's Buddy's calves, guys, all preconditioned. Buddy buys, you see what he buys. He buys them high-priced little calves. Buddy Bomac buys them high-priced little calves and gets them started for you. They're 60 days weaned. They've had the Pyramid 5. They've had the 7-way blackleg, and they're all tested PI negative. All tested that away. Belongs to Buddy over here, and he's got a nice set, doesn't he? At $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, 20, and 310, 20. They're getting at 25. They're getting 25. They're getting 25, 30, and 335. They're getting 40, and 340. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40, and 335, 45, and 345, 50, and 355, and 355, 60, and 365, and 65. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5, 365, and 5, and 365 here. We're at 360. We're at put them on 121. There's 3 more of the same heifers. Moving, John. Moving, John. 275, 80, and 275, same way, Galileo, 280, and 275, 80, 90, 293, and $3.10, and $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10. They're looking at $10, they're looking at 10, they're looking at 10, they're looking at 10, and 10, they're looking at JH, $3 JH 4. Here comes some little steers. You thought I was kidding you when I told you couldn't give out too much for them, didn't you? Yeah. Here's the Momac cattle now. They've been weaned for 60 days. Wasn't it 60? 60 days, black leg shot, PI negative, IBR. Been out on the wheat fields right there now, boys. And 3 1/4, 325, and 25, 30, and 325, 30 to get 325, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 325, 35 to get 35 to get 35, and 335, 40, and 340 to get 5, and 45, 50 to get 50, and 5 to get 55, 55, 55, and 60, and 360, 365, and 5, 70, and 75, 375, 80, and 385, 85 to get 385, 90, and 395 and 95, 395, 395, 395, and 95 here. Then I get sold 390. All in, put them on 4. All in 4. This is what they look like in 2 weeks. So the heifer and a bull. Yeah, same guy will buy both of them. Sell them both right there. $2.10 and $2.10 and $2.10 and $2.10. They're taking that 10 a pound. They're taking $2.10, 20 and $2.20. They're taking that 20. They're taking that $2.10, $2.20 and $2.20 a pound. $2.20 a pound. $2.20 and $2.10, 20 and $30. $2.25, 30, $2.30, $2.35, $2.35, $2.35, 40 and $2.40. They're taking 35, 40 and $2.35, 40. They're taking that 40. They're taking 40. So $2.35. Channeling nothing. Channeling nothing. Thank you, buddy. Here's a Farrell calf from Hennessy. You're right, John. There's a man right in front of us there. Been a long time weaning them. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. What do you say? The preg checked yesterday. Preg checked yesterday. Open. Wow, nice calves, aren't they? Nice calves, aren't they? And they're looking at 250 and 250, 2.5, 5 and 55, 55, 7.5, 60, 2.5 and 5, 7.5, 70 and 270, 2.5, 5, 277.5, 80 and 280, 282.5, 282.5, 7.5 and 90, 292.5 and 295, 97.5. Now 3 and 3. They're get $3 bill, $3 internet. You're out $3, 297.5, 3 and 3. They're looking at 3. They're looking at 3. They're about 3. Curtis 297.5, 5X. Thank you, young man. Appreciate you. Here's a Braden cattle from Alec, Oklahoma. Brandon Ty. No information on them. They come down to Alec, Oklahoma. Nice scales, aren't they? Nice scales. Here's 250, 250, now 5, 255, 255, 55, 60, now 5, 70, 275, 275, 275, 80, and 285, 85, 285, 285, 90, and 290, 285, 90, 285, 95, 295, 295, 295, 295, 95, 95, 95, where it? 290, 21, 25, 25, 23, 23. Well, the Thai calves down there, Alec, Oklahoma. He's got a pretty good recipe, John. I think he's already worked them, hasn't he? They're already worked, guys. They're already worked their steers. Turn them out today, right there in nice kind. Now $3 and 2.5 and 302.5, 5. They get 7.5. They get 10. They get 7.5 and 10. They get 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20 and 322.5, 5. They get 27.5 and 30. They get 332.5, 5 and 35, 7.5. They get 337.5, 330, 40 and 342.5, 342.5, 5, 347.5. They get 47.5, 50 at 350. They get 50. They get 340, 52.5, 352.5, 352.5, 352.5, 352.5 here. Number Thielen, 350. Number 24, Thielen, 25. Thank you, folks. Let's go from Alec. Let's go to Valiant, Oklahoma. Alan Morris's calves. They're 60 days wean. Alan Morris's calves, 60 days wean, Choice calves, $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 307 and a half, 10, 310, 15, 20, 325, and 25, 30, 335, and I get 40, and 345, and I get 45, 50, and 350, and I get 350, 350 and a half, 5, and 55, 60, and 360, and I get 355, 60, and 355, 60, 355, 60, and I get we're at 355, we're at number 21. Here's 18 more of them, folks. There's 61. They're Valiant and Morris calves. Mr. Morris, you here? They're nice calves. They're 60 days wean. He did it right for you guys. He did it right for you. There's some grays out and grass specials. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 302 and a half, and 2 and a half, and I get $3 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and I get roll 250 then, and 255 now, 60, and 5, and I get 70, and 5, and I get 75, 80, and 285, and I get 285, 90, and 295, and I get 95, 3, and $3 here, 3, and I get 3, and 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3, Dennis 295, Dennis 2. 295. Goodbye. Here's the boys. 60 days. They're already worked. What's he doing up here, John? Okay. Nice steers. Nice steers. They weaned them 60 days ago. And $3, now 2.5, and 302 and a half, and $3, now 2.5, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 302 and a half, 5, and 305, and I get 302 and a half, 5, and 305, and I get 302 and a half, 5, and 305, 302 and a half, 5, and I get 5, 7 and a half, and 10, and I get 310, 12 and a half, and 15, and I get 17 and a half, 20, and 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, and 325, and I get 25, 322 and a half, 7 and a half, and 27 and a half, 327 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, how? 325, 30, how? Bring the brown calf with a big sheath. The same calf? Same animal? Okay. C.B. McDaniel. There you are, young lady. You're still representing a pretty good man. You're still representing a pretty good man. They're 90 days wean. Belong with this young lady right down here in the front row. I entered to get 250, 250, 2.5, I get 2.5, 5, I get 55, I get 5, 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 and 55, I get 255, and now 7.5, and now 7.5, 60, hold 1. 260, 260, 260, 2.5, and I get 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 5, 265, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 5, and I get 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 2.5, and I get 5, and I get 7.5, 260, 7.5, 260, 7.5, Bryce 70, 270, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, Bryce Yow 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 5, 275, 275, 277 and a half, Bryce 277 and a half, 80, 280, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, Bryce 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 5, 285, 285, wait on him, wait on you, 285, 282 and a half, 285, 285, 285, so 282 and a half, Haynes, put on number 35. What'd you hold her for, John? Oh, because it's a steer? What, you think I can get more for steer? That's quite a steer right there now. Does he have more steers? Just sell him right there now. And to sell him out here. I entered to get 275, 80, at 275, 85, 85, 85, 90, to get 290, to get 295, at 95, 3, to get 35, to get 3, 7.5, and 7.5, 305, 7.5, and 10, and 310, 12.5, to get 50, and 17.5, and now 20, at 320, to get 3, 7, 22.5, 325, to get 27.5, and 30, to get 30, to 32.5, 332.5, 332.5, 32.5. I sold them 330 KD at 330. Be KD straight. Thank you, sir. Thin fleshed heifers. They're still same deal. Same deal. Did you feed these? These are yours? Daddy didn't feed yours as good as he did his. These are hers. 250 at 250, 250, to get 5, to get 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 275, and 75, to get 275. Internet's out 275 and 75. Internet's out 275 and 75, to get 275, 275, to get 5, to get 5. Varner 270, Varner 3050. There's Chelsea's calves, guys. Kelsey. Ooh, they're perfect condition, aren't they? Steered, everything done. And to get $3, 2.5, and 5, and 305, to get 302, and 5, to get 305, 10, to get 15, to get 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 30, and 2.5, 5, to get 32.5, 5, 335, 7.5, 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 337.5, 40, and 40, to get 42.5, and now 5, 345, 347.5, 347.5, and 7.5 here, to get 7.5, so 345, that'd be where 24, 25, 25. Here's two more of them, man. They'll eat some of that grass, won't they? They'll eat that grass for you. Here we go. We're looking at 250 and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 255. They're looking at 5, they're looking at 5, they're looking at 5, they're looking at 7.5, and 60, and 260. They're looking at 2.5, and 2.5. They're looking at 7.5, they're looking at 70, and 270. They're looking at 270, and 267.5, 70, and 70. They're looking at 70, they're looking at 70. So 267.5. But I'm on Varner 75. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank everybody, she said. You're going to have to go back to the bullet store, Billy. Buy bigger bullets. Me too. There's some nice steers here. Oh, there's some more. There's some more. I'm sorry. Some more of them. We're going to sell Kelsey's all day long. Cool. At 275.80, at 275, to give 80, 285.90, to get 295, to get 3, at 305, to get 7.5, 10, and 12.5, to get 15, and 15, to get 312.5, 15, and 312.5, 15, and 315, 17.5, and now 17.5, and 317.5, and a half here, to get 17.5, SH 315, number 36. Now, I think you're done. Thanks very much. Best deal you've ever done right there, girl. You about got dad trained. This will be the Kennedy cattle from Calumet. Kirk Kennedy, 62 days weaned. They're born and raised together up here at Calumet. They've been out on wheat fields, boys. Nice little heifer calves right here now. They're looking at 275.80 and 275. They're give 80 and 280. They're looking at 275.80 out to gate 80 here, 80 there. They're give 80 and 80. They're looking at 280, 275.80 and 82 and a half, 85. They're give 85, 7 and a half, 90 and 292 and a half, 95 and 95, 95, 7 and a half, 297 and a half and 297 and a half, 297 and a half. They're give 7 and a half. Curtis 295. Curtis, what 5X? And bring the tan one, the tan one back. Here's one of the Kennedy cattle, guys. One of the Kennedy cattle. They've been weaned for a long period of time. But no wheat. Calumet, Oklahoma. Perfect little old grazing calves. And $3, 2.5, and 302.5, 5, and 305, 7.5, 10, and 15. They're to get 17.5, 20. They're to get 2.5, 5, 325. They're to get 322.5, 327.5, 30, and 330 to 2.5, 332.5, 332.5, 5, 2.5, and 332.5, and 335, 335, 332.5, 332.5, 332.5, 332.5 here. KD 337.5. 332.5, 332.5. KD number 5X. No, straight. Here's the same cattle. Two and one, John. Yeah, I'll sell two heifers. Or you don't sell this here. Sell two heifers, guys. They've been turned out up there at Calumet now. 275.80, and 275, better give 80, and 280, better give 80, better give 80, better give 80, better give 80, and 280, better give 80, everybody got him, 280, 275, 85, 85, 90, 290, 90, and 95, better get 95, 3, and 5, better get 305, and 305, better get 305, and 305, 10, and 310, better get 310, better get 305, 10, and 10, how, 305, how, 41. I'm betting on the steer. Gary Hampton, you're pushing a button accidentally or on purpose. You're going to get some bunches of cattle bought. So call someone or call a friend. See what's going on. What do you got here? Alec, Oklahoma. Alec, Oklahoma. DD cattle, nothing on them. Right there, 275, 80, 275, 85, 85, better get 90, better get 295, better get 3, better get 305, 305, better get 305, better get 305, 305, 10, and 10, better get 15, better get 15, 315, and 10, 15, better get 15, better get so 305. Put them on JH4. B&D Cattle Company from Alec, Oklahoma. Welcome to El Reno. He brought us some nice calves, didn't they? Nice long tail yearling cattle here. 250, 255, at 255, vertical 5, at 255, 60, at 260, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, and 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 70, at 270, 2.5, and 5, vertical 270, 7.5, and 80, 280, 280, 280, at 270, 82.5, 282.5, 285, 7.5, 287.5, 285, 7.5, Curtis 285, 5X. Goodbye's right. Steer is off on guys. BD cattle, steer cattle. Same cattle. Same cattle. Steers off of and $3, 2.5, and 305, and 302.5, 7.5, 10, and 310, now 12.5, 15, there to get 17.5, and now 20, and 322.5, 322.5, and 322.5, 5, and 325, 7.5, 30, and 332.5, 5, there to get 7.5, 40, and 42.5, 342.5 down here, and 342.5, and 342.5, there to get 2.5 here, Barnhart, 340, 38. Alec, B like boy, B and D, B and D. What do you got here, John? Looks like it, don't it? Hold your hand up till we call your name. 275, 80, and 285, 90, and 295, better get 3, and $3, 5, better get 305, and 305, better get 305, better get 305, 7.5, and 7.5, 307.5, 305, 7.5, 305, 7.5, and 7.5, better get SH 305, 36. 36. Wow, they're nice. You need to find out who that is, son. D&D. We're going to go to Chickasha the minute. Monette. How might pronounce that? McNeff. George McNeff. George McNeff. That's close. Hush. George McNeff. Billy. George McNeff. Hadn't got any information, but they sure look like they've been turned out on wheat, don't they? They look like they've been turned out on wheat to me. Nice cast. McNeff cast. 240, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 245, I get 7 and a half, I get 50, 252 and a half, 255, I get 7 and a half, I get 60, 262 and a half, and 5, I get 7 and a half, I get 70, and 270, I get 270, and 267 and a half, 70, and 2 and a half, 272 and a half, internet chat, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 5, 275, 272 and a half, 7 and a half, 277 and a half, 275, 7 and a half, SH, 275, 26, 26. There's a male cattle come with them. Just started them right where them peppers quit. 275, 275, 7 and a half, 275, 7 and a half, outside 980, 282 and a half, 285, 35, 7 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 295, and 97 and a half, 3, and 305, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 307 and a half, 305, 7 and a half, 10, and 10, 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 312 and a half, 15, did you? And 15, 312 and a half, 15, and 12 and a half, Katie. 312 and a half, KD, straight away. Thank you. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you, Billy. George McNeff. Got them white faces on him, don't he, Bob? He got them white faces on him. Green on the other end. White faces and green on the other end. There we're looking at 250, at 250, at 252 and a half, at 252 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 252 and a half, at 5, 257 and a half, 60, at 262 and a half, 5, at 5, 7 and a half, 70, at 272 and a half, 72 and a half, at 272 and a half, at 275, 275, 7 and a half, 80, and 280, looking at going, 80, looking at 280, 280, 280, at 277 and a half, 80, and 80, looking at 80, TD, 277 and a half, 31. Thank you to the George McNeff family. Let's go to Pecan Gap, Texas. Hoskinson. Anything on them? 60 to 90 days. They've never had an implant. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've never had an implant. They come from Hoskinson, Texas. And they're going to get 275, 80, and 280, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 285, they're going to get 285, they're going to get 85, 285, and 285, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 90, and 290, 290, 285, 90, and 290, they're going to get 85, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 90, how? 285, how? 41. Here's the same cattle, Hoskinson cattle. Tell them good havers. 60 to 90 days weaned. 60 to 90 days weaned. They've had their shots. They're nice cattle, boys. Nice cattle here. And they're looking at 275, 80, and 275, 80. 275, 7 and a half, and 275, 7 and a half, 80, and 280, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, and 277 and a half, 80, and 2 and a half, 282 and a half, 5, and 285, they're to give 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, and 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 295, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 295, 97 and a half, 297 and a half, KD, 295, KDX. Here's the boys come with them. Here's the boys come right with them. You got me them cattle coming? You got them cattle coming? No, yeah, we got mail. Okay, you got them man's cattle coming? Steer cattle, guys, right here, 60 to 90 days. All their shots. They've never had any implants. They're ready to go to work for you. $3.10 and $3.05.10 and $3.10 $15 $20 and $3.20. They're going to 20. They're going to $3.15 $20. They're going to 25 and 30. They're going to 35. They're going to 40. They're going to $3.40 and $3.40. They're going to 3.35 45 and 50 and $3.50. They're going to 3.45 55 and 60 and $3.55 60 $3.55 60 $3.55 60. They're going to 65 $3.65 70 and $3.70 and 5 and $3.75 80 $3.75 85 $3.85 90 $3.95 4 and $4 5 $4.10 $4.10 $4.10 15 15. They're to get 15 all at 4.10 all 4.10 all at 4.10. Same calves have been weaned 60 to 90 days. They've had all their shots. They've never had an implant. Nice, easy handling steers there, John. Hoskinson cattle. Right there now, they're taking out 250 and 5 and 255. They're taking 60. They're taking out 85 and 5. They're taking 70. They're taking 75. They're taking 580 and 285. They're taking 85 90. They're taking 95 and 95. They're taking 3. They're taking 305 and 305. They're taking 10 and 10 15. They're taking 15 20 and 325 and 325 30 and 330. They're taking 30. They're taking 325 30 and 325 30 and 5 335 335 335 and 335 335 335 and Katie 330 Katie 330 bought the goods. Harlan, you've been behaving yourself this morning. Okay, if you act like you did last time, I'm going to bend you over my knee and spank you. Here's a Henderson cattle, all nice cattle, guys. Out there, western Oklahoma, nice calves here, 275.80 and 275.80 and 280, 35, 90, 35, 3, 35, 10, 15. Excuse me, at 315 and 20 and 325, and 25, 30, to get 35 and 35, 40, to get 340 and 340, 345 and 45, 50, 355 and 55 and 60, 360, 355, 60, 355, 65, 365, 370, 370, 370. We're at 365. We're at number 2-1. Nice case, boy case. Get after them, boys. $3, not 10, and 310, and 310, and 310. They're to get 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50, and 60. They're to get 360, and 350, 60, and 350, 60, and 360 a pound, 360, 350, 60. They're to get 70, and 370, 80, and 380, 390, 394, and $4.10, and 10, 20, and 20, 420, 410, 420, 410, 25, 425, 30, 430, 435, 440. 440, 445, 445, 50, 450, 445, 50, 445, 50. Jeff, 445, 23. I'm going to have to get me a faster horse. 9 good more steers of Harlan's. Are they bulls? Yes. They're bulls, Harlan. Ain't no telling what that'd bring if you'd have cut them. Okay. 250, now 5, and 255, and 255, 60, dirty 60, now 5, and 65, and 7.5, 70, 272 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 7.5, and 80, 280, 2.5, 285, 285, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 285, 282 and a 5, and 5 here, all like 282 and a half, all like put on number 8, number 8. Just a big one. Just a big heifer off of them. Just a bigger heifer off of them. They're looking at 235, 40, and 235, 7.5, and 235, 40, and 240. They're looking at 40. They're looking at 235, 40, and 40. They're looking at 240. They're looking at 35. They're looking at 40, and 40. They're looking at 40. They're looking at 40. They're looking at 40. Brass 235. Brass 235. Put them on 35. Harlan, thank you. $15. you pronounce his name? Hike. James Hike up here in Hennessy, Oklahoma. They're right off the cow. They had a round of shots. James Hike. Nice heifers right there, 275.80 and 275.80 and 280. They're going to get 75. They're going to give 80, 280, 280. They're going to give 85, 285.90 and 295.3. They're going to get 305. They're going to get 310 and 15. They're going to get 310, 15 and 310, 15, 310. They're going to get 15 and 310. They're going to get 15 and 15. They're going to get 15. So at 310, put them on number 14. Number 14 on D-Hoss. Here's same calves, John. They're right off of the cows. Hike cows right there. $3, 2.5, and 305, and 305, and 305, 10, and 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, 20, and 320. They're to get 320, and 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 315, 25, and 325, 30, and 335. They're to get 35, 35, 35, and 335, 40, and 340. They're to get 40. They're to get 45, and 45, 345, and 345. They're to get 45, 50, and 350, 355, 355, 60, and 360. 365 and 5, 35, 35, 35, 65, and 365. So 360. I know it better than I know my name. Maples. I'm sorry. Apologize. Mr. Maple always buys him good calves, turns them out all summer, and brings them back this fall. Nice set of black calves here, the hot cattle. Okay, they're going to go. They're going to get 255, 255, and 60, 260. They're going to 55, 65. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 80 and 5. They're going to get 80, 90. They're going to get 295, 95, 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get $3 and 295, 3 and 305, 305, 10, 315 and 20 and 320. They're going to get 25, 325, 30 and 330. They're going to get 35, 335, 40 and 340. They're going to get 335, 40, 335, 340 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. So 335. Thielen put on number 25. Know what? Know what? Know what? Huh? I know. Know what? No, thank you. Train them up and then they turn around and bite you on the leg. Well, the hot cattle guys are off the cows here now. They're taking 210 and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. They're taking 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 215, 20. They're taking 25. They're taking 30 and 5. They're taking 40. They're taking 5. They're taking 50. They're taking 5 and 60. They're taking 260 and 255, 60 and 55, 60. They're taking 65, 265, 70, 270, 270. So 265. Put them on Chamberlain. Oh. Little pee-wee white-faced calves there, John. Some more of the hot calves. Heifers. Little lightweight heifer calves here. 275.80 and 280 and 275.80 and 280. They're to give 80. They're to give 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 93 and 310. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 320 and 310, 320 and 20. 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 320. You guys right here. 320, 310, 20 here. So 310. We're at 310. We're at 2-1. Steer calves off of them. Steer calves off of them. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 12 and a half. They're to get 15, and 15, 17 and a half. They're to get 17 and a half, and 315, 17 and a half here, and a half here. Jerry Wackel, 315, Jerry Wackel. Take care of yourself. The heifer on there, bring her back. Here's Andrew's calves up there at Kingfisher. Okay, there. Nice calves right there now. They're getting all that way. 275.80. Oh, I was looking at 405. Sorry. 250, they're taking that 50, they're taking that 50, they're taking 50, at 250, they're taking that 50, I'm going to get 50, at 250 a pound here, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5, 255, 7.5, 257 half, 57 half, out Bryce, 257 half, 55, 7.5, 57 half here, Wart, 255, Wart, 23. Black heifers with wheat balls on them. Male John. That's some more of them Andrews calves. Well, the Andrews calves up there north of town. One raising cattle right there now. 225, and 7.5. Better get 7.5. Better get 30. At 230, better get 2.5. Better get 32.5. 232.5. And 235, 35, 7.5. 37.5. Internet chat. 237.5. 40. And 242.5. 242.5. 242.5. Internet chat. 242.5. 245, 7.5. 247.5. Internet. 47.5. 247.5. 240, 50. And 250. 250. Better get 50. Better get 50. And 250. To get 50 to I know, and 50 to get 50 to Bryce, 247.5. Bryce put on number 15. Say again. Heifers and bulls here. That's not generally the way we sell them, Anton. Who's are they? The male she got calls for 7. This is calls for 5. Hold the heifer. Hold the bull calf. Hold the bull calf. Sell them good little heifer calves right there now. $3 now, 10, and 310, and 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30, and 35. They're to get 335, and 335. They're to get 40, and 340. They're to get 40. They're to get 45, and 45. They're to get 45, 50, and 350. They're to get 350 a pound, and 345, 50 now 5, and 355, and 355 here. They're to get Howell, 350 number 21. Now you got boys behind them, John. Just selling. Just selling right there, guys. Here now they're looking at $3 now, 10 and 20, 320, 320, 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, 60, and 70, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 370, give 80, 370, give 80 here, 80, and 380, Jeff, 370, 13, 23, 23. Thank you. They know each other. Go to Anton. This one of the heifers. She likes this boat, her brother. She loves her brother. Well, they're very fancy little heifer calves, aren't they, guys? Cow material. and 250, 255, and 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 250 now 5, vertical 5, vertical 60, and 255, 60, and 260, vertical 5, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, internet jet 265, 70, and 270, 270 Jeff 2.5, 75, and 75, vertical 5, vertical 5, 72 and a 5, 275, 7.5, 277.5, 275, 7.5, 275, 7.5, vertical 7.5, internet 275, put on Bryce Haynes, number 35. Nice shepherds right there, boys. Right there now. 250, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, vertical 2.5, vertical 250, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 250, 250, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 50, 50, vertical 250, vertical 50, and 250. Who bid? 50, and 250, vertical 50, and backed up all day. 2.5, and 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5, 255 internet, 255 internet, 255, 7.5. Now 60, now 2.5, now 5, now 7.5, 267.5 internet, 267.5 SH, 265, 26. Probably. Bull calves, guys. Wow, that's a mates of them sisters we just sold. Nice kind right here, 275.80, and 275.85, down 90, and 290, dirty 5, dirty 95, 3, dirty $3.05, dirty 10, and 10, dirty 15, dirty 15, 310, 15, and 310, dirty 15, and 310, 15, 20, and 325, 325, dirty 30, and 330, dirty 5, 335, dirty 35, dirty 35, and 330 now 5, and 330 now 5, dirty 5, dirty 5, feeling 330, put them on number 5. Nice calves, John. Nice calves, Antonio. No, they're not. Be higher tomorrow. Be higher tomorrow. Get them out, John. Get them out, John. TJ. Look at these good heifers right here, guys. Off them steers we sold a while ago. And they're to get 260, 260, 2.5, and 260, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, and 5, they're to get 2.5, 65, 65, and 7.5, and 7.5, 70, and 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, DGF 2.5, 275, 275, and now 7.5, and 7.5, 277.5, 275, 7.5, and 7.5 here. Haynes, 275. Put them on number 35. Get the grays off. I don't know. Was there more than one, John? Here's steer calves come with them, guys. Here's steer calves come with them. Woo! Pretty birdie. Are they steered? And they're steered here, 275.80, and 275, vertical 80, 285, vertical 285, 285, 285, 285, and 285.90, and 295, vertical 95, vertical 95, vertical 95, did you? 295, 295, 295, and 295, vertical 5, vertical Jeff, you been, and 95, 3, and $3 here, 305, 305, 10, and 310, vertical 310, 15, and 15, vertical 310, 15, over here, and 315, and 15, vertical 15, vertical 15, and 310, bottom number 25. Well, the Haynes cattle right there is what they look like next week. Steers. Steers right there, 250, 250, and 2.5, and I get 250, and I get 2.5, and I get 250, 2.5, 5, and 55, and I get 50, 2.5, 5, and 250, 2.5, and I get about 7.5, and I get 60, 62.5, and I get 2.5, and 7.5, and I get 70, and I get 72.5, and 5, and I get 275, 7.5, and I get 7.5, 277.5, 275, 7.5, 80, and 280, and I give 80, and I give 80, and I give 80, and I give 80, and 277.5, 80 here, and about a TD. 277.5, put on 31. TD 31. A little red ball. Steers. Steers right here, 275.80, at 285, and I get 90, at 295, and I get 3, and I get $3 here, 3, and I get 305, at 305, Jerry, at 305, and I get 305, at 10, at 310, and I get 15, and I get 20, at 325, and I get 30, and I get 30, and I get 30, at 330, and I get 30, and I get 30, and I get 30, I'll get 325, I'll get number 8. Probably. Little cow right there now. They're like $1.50, $1.55, 160, and they're gonna 5, and they get 70, and they get 5, and they get 175, and 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 5, 185, 185, 185, 185. Did you? 85. Jeff, where have you been? 185. Sold 180. What about Antonio? I thought, well, he had a little special deal. Wow, looky here. Wow, looky here. Wow, looky here. Best I've seen. Here we go. 310. At 310, they're to get at 15. At 310, they're to get at 15. They're to get at 15. They're to get at 15. At 310, 15. They're to get 310, 15. At 310, they're to get at 15. They're to get 310. They're to get 10. At 310, they're to get 310. They're to get at 10. At 310, they're to get what's wrong here, guys? 310 and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 310 and 10. $3. 2.5. 5. 305, 305, 305, 302 and a half, 305, 305. I can't believe it. 305, 305, 305, and 5. And Jerry Wackel, 302 and a half. Worth your trip, Jerry, right there. Jerry Wackel. Manuel Estrella. Australia. Good every calves right there. 245, 245, 245, 245, 50, 250, 245, 50, 245, 55, and 60, and 5, and 70, and 5, and 80, and 5, and 90, and 5, and 3, and 5, and 305, and 305, and 305, 310, and 10, and 15, and 15, and 310, 15, Jeff Reuter, 310, 14. Thank you. Sound like it's October out there, don't it? We ain't gonna have nothing to do the rest of the year. The Stella Staircase, Hennessy, Oklahoma. Wheaties, little Wheaties right there, 275.80, at 275.85, to get a 90, to get 5, to get 3, to get 3.5, at 5, 10, to get 10, 10, 15, to get 20, at 325, to get 30, at 30, to get 5, at 35, to get 35, at 335, to get 335, Jeff Yap, at 40, at 340, to get 40, to get 7.5, 40, at 342 and a half, at 345, at 345, to get 7.5, at 7.5, 345, 7.5, at 345, 7.5, and 7.5. And we're at 345. We're at number 25. Little white animal. Javier. Javier, $3.10 and 3.10 and 20 to get 30 to get 30 and 40 and 40, 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 60 and 70, 370, 80 and 90, 394 to get 410 to get 20 and 20, 30 to get 430, 430 and 30 to get 40 and 440, 50, 450, so 440, all in 440, all in 4. Javier, you know Javier Roman? He sold some last week. I bet he wished he'd have kept them this week. Bet he wished he'd have kept them to this week. Oh, they did good? Okay. Javier, nice boy cast. Wow. Hennessy at $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and again at 2.5, and again 302.5, and 302.5 now 10, and again 10, and 15, 20, and 320, and again at 20, and again at 20, and again 20, and 315, 20, and again at 20, and again at 20, and 20, and again at 20, and again at 20, and again at 20. Jeff Reuter, 315, put him number 24. To get more of Javier's cattle right there, boys. Good cattle here, $3 and 2.5, and 302.5, 5, and get 305, and get 302.5, and 305, and get 302.5, 5, and 5, and get 305, and get 305. You're gonna do the bill, and 5, and get 5, and get 302.5, and 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5. Feeling 302.5, 26. Javier, thank you, buddy. Kind of watch your company you're around. Yeah, he does. Let's go to Cement, Oklahoma. Unruh. 2 rounds, long time wean. Oh, that's ownership. Okay, they come down there. Cement, Oklahoma. Long wean. Long wean right there. And they're to get 250, and 250, they're to get 5, and 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, and 95, they're to get 95, 3, and $3, 5, they're to get 310, and 310, 15, and 20, and 325, 325, 30, 330, 330, 330 up high, 335, 335 internet, 335, 335, 40, 345, 50, 355, 60, 360, 365, 365, 365. Getting serious, isn't it? 365, 365. Hayes, 360 a pound. 2-2. Same case, guys. Same case. 275.80 and 275.80 and 275 vertical 80 and 280 vertical 75 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 and 270 long wing now 275.80 and 275.80 and 275.80 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 and 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 out here 80 brass 275 35. Looks like I got to steer mates to them, folks. They got that deep flank, deep rib, Deep flank and deep rib right there. And 275.80 and 275.85. Dirty 90, dirty 90, dirty 95, 95 3, dirty 305, dirty 310 and 10.15 now 20 and 325, 35 and 40, dirty 345, 345, 345, 50, 350 a pound 5, 355, 60, 365, 365, 365, 70, 375, 375, 375, 375, 375 bill, 375, 35, 35, 35, 75. So 370 how? Put up a number 41, 40, 40. Okay, guys, here we go. Here's Roger's cattle. These heifers, are they heifers, Antone? 8 of them? Okay, these heifers are out of a low birth weight, purebred Simmental Mansky bull and or a low birth weight semi-Angus Charolais bull Armitage. They're 100-plus days weaned. They've been taken to the CVAC at El Reno Vet on January the 10th. They've had 1 round of shots, wormed, had sidectin for wormer. They've been calf hood vaccinated for brucellosis. They've had, I don't know this one, estromate shot. These heifers should be open as they bring dry. They've been in a dry lot since January with no bull.
There you go.
They're lonely. They're lonely. Roger, you got good stock, buddy. There we go. Wait, I get 250 and 255 and 255. I get 60 and 265. I get 70 and 275. I get 5. I get 275, 80 and 285. I get 90 and 295. I get 3 and $3. You get 3. Everybody out here is out 5 and 305. I get 5. Yeah, you have 305 and 310 and 15. I get 15. I get 15, 20 and 320, 325, 325, 30 and 330, 325, 30, 325, 30, 325, 30. 25, 30, so 325. Put up a D-Hoss, number 15. Well, Roger, you hit the bullseye. Here's some more of them. Perfect little heifers. And they're going to get 250, 255, 255, 60, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 5, 80, and 5, they're going to get 285, 285, 285, and 285, they're going to get 285, 90, and 290, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 285, they're going to get 90, and 285, 90, 290, 290, 290, 285, 90, internet's out, 290, 285, they're going to get 90, 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 B, 285, B, 15. Preg 'em. Here comes the steers, Raj. Here comes the steers. Same story applies. $3, now 10, and 310, and 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, and 310, 320, 33, 30, 40, 340, 50, and 350, they're getting 50, and 350, 60, they're getting 70, they're getting 70, 80, and 90, 394, and $4, you're getting 4, they're getting 4, they're getting 4, and 394, 394, 394, 394, here, 4, here, all like 390, all like 4. $30 days wing. Jackie. 30 days wean, boys. Do what? Oh, we're still on Roger. I'm sorry. I was getting excited too quick. I entered to get $3, now 5, and 10, now 15, now 20, now 5, 3, 25, 30, and 335, and 40, and 345, and 45, 50, 350, 350 a pound, 350 a pound, 345, 50, 345, 50, 345, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50. Thielen, 345, Thielen, 2.5. Move 'em. Look at a good set of black females, guys. Aren't they pretty? There's some black that hurts your eyes, John. There's some black that hurts your eyes, John. At 250, now 5, and 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 250, now 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. What do they weigh? 255, 60, at 255, 60, now 5, now 70, now 5, now 80, 280 internet, 285, 85, 90, 295, and 95, 95, 295, 295, 295, 295, 95, $3, $3 internet, $3, 295, 3, 295, 305, 305, Jerry, 305, 305, 305. So $3 on the internet. That'll be Bryce Haynes, number 35. Little steer calf's been weaned for 60 days, folks. Been weaned for 60 days. Isn't that a good set of grazing steers right there? $3, now 10, at 310, and 10, 20, they're taking that 20, they're taking that 20, they're taking that 310, now 20, at 310, now 20, they're taking that 20. Bet on if you own them, guys, 320, and 310, now 20, and 20, they're taking 310, now 20, and 320, they're taking that 40, they're taking that 20, they're taking that 20. All at 310, put them on number 8. Boom. You go all the way to the bottom. Wow, little old red calves right there. Heifer calves, steer calves. Steer calves right there, 250, at 255, at 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 255, 60, vertical 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, and 80, vertical 285, vertical 85, 90, and 295, vertical 93, and $3, 5, vertical 35, vertical 305, and 305 here, 10, and 310, 15, and 15, 310, 15, your man's out, and 15, 310, 15, Jeffy out, and 15, 310, 15, 310, 15, vertical 15, vertical 15. We're at 310. We're at 25. What you got coming, Antonio? Heifer calves right there. Wow. Little pee-wees here now, $3, now 10, at $3, 10, and 310, now 20, and 320, they're taking out 310, 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 10, now 20, at 310, 20, 30, they're taking out 40, they're taking out 50, at 360, they're taking 60, at 360, 350, 60, 350, 60, 350, 60, they're taking out 350 now, 60, JH, 350, JH 4, 350. Goodbye, Jerry. There's no red, lonely red, $3, and $3 bill, 3, and $3 now, 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3, she may get bigger than all of them, $3, and $3, to get that 3, to get that 3, to get that 3, 05, 305, and 305, 305, 305, 305, and 305, Gary's you been, 305, sir, your way, John, $3. Rance, give $3 for a heifer. Dale Ransom. Two bull calves right there now. They're taking a bull calves here at $3 now, 10 at 3.10 at 10. They're taking 10 in at 20. They're taking at 20, 30. They're taking at 40. They're taking at 50. They're taking 60 at 360 at 350, 60 at 360, 350, 360 at 60. They're taking as a they're taking as a Jeff Reuter 350. Put them on 2.4. What do you got here, Antonio? A single boy. That's all right. Seems like that's all we've done today, single boys. He's a good single bull. 250 at 255 at 255 at 255 vertical 250 and 5 at 255 at 55 60 at 260 at 260 at 60 Jersey bid at 60 5 265 70 270 265 70 and 70 70 and Shamlin 265 oh Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. The lock cattle are 90 days wean. 90 days wean from Fort Cobb. 90 days at 250 and 5 at 255 55 55 at 255 55 outside to go at 255 60 at 260 and 5 70 at 270 70 and 5 275 80 and 285 285 285 285 285 and 285 here 5 here Shamlin 280 Shamlin 280 my bad. Straight. Steer calves off of them, guys. The lock cattle been there. They're going to wean, wasn't they? 90 days wean, guys. Good calves here. They're going to get 350 at 350 at 355. They're going to 55 at 355 60 at 360. They're going to get home. They're going to get 360. 90 days wean, guys. 365 and 570, 375, 375, 80, 380, 380, 375, 80, and 375, 80, and 5 at 85 and 90, and 395, 4 and $4 here, 405, 405, 10, 410, 410, and 405, 410, 405, 410, again, Jeff Reuter, 405. Do it again, 13, 23, number 23, same cattle, 90 days wean. From Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, Jonathan. I had good calves here. $3 now, 2.5 and 5 at 305 and now 10, 310, 15, 20, 325 and 30 to get 5 to get 335, 40 at 345, 50 at 355 to get 55 at 350 now 5, 5, 7.5 and 7.5, 57 to 7.5 now 7.5, yeah, 357.5. Top rows out 350, most of it 357.5, 357.5. We're at 355. We're at 25. Well, he's special. Okay. The lock cattle from Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. We're getting on some bunches, Billy. Here we go with the lock cattle. 275.80 at 275.85 at 285 at 285 at 285 at 285 at 85 85 85 285 at 285 at 85 90 at 290 at 90 at 90 285 7.5 287.5 287.5 Terry 285 Terry put on a number 31 TD 31. Yard out. Williams calves. Kingfisher. Mr. Williams got a heifer. No info right here now. They're going to get 250 at 255 at 255 60. They're going to get 85 and 570. They're going to get 270 at 265 70 at 270. They're going to have 70 up high 70 at 270. They're going to have 70. They're going to get 70 Chamlin at 265 nothing. We ain't going to get no numbers. Maybe 5 o'clock. Here's a Williams heifers. More of the Williams heifers are good. Wesley Williams. Kingfisher, enter to get at 225, 30, at 230, at 230, enter to get at 5, enter to get 40, enter to get 5, enter to get 50, enter to get 5, enter to get 55, 60, at 260, at 255, 60, 255, 60, 255, 60, 255, 65, at 5, 265, 265, 265, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, and 5, Curtis, 260, 5X. Here's steer mates to him, guys. Kingfisher. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Little bigger steers right there. Go out there on that wheat and get it eaten right there. And to get 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, 60, to get 60, and 2.5, to get 5, and 267.5, 265, 7.5, 265, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 70. What? TD, 267.5, 31. Male John. No, it's not. Do you have a big neck? Male John. Nice calves. Tidwell calves from Hugo. Twitchell cattle. They're all natural. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've had 2 rounds of all their calf food shots, but they're all naturals. Good calves down there, Hugo, Oklahoma, at 275.80, at 275, at 80, now 5, now 90, 295, 3, at 3, 5, at 10, 310, 15, and 15 Bill, 315, 20, and 320, at 20 Jerry, and 25, 325, 325, and 325, 325, 325, at 320, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 30, and 330, now 5, 335, 335, 40, and 340, 340 Jerry, and 40 to get 45, 345, 345, 50, 350 a pound here. Hayes, 345, 22. Thank you. Twitchell. Are you with us, Mr. Twitchell? Cattle kind of making these boys twitch a little here. Remember, they're all natural. They've had 2 rounds of all their calf food shots. They come from Hugo, Oklahoma. Don't look like Hugo, does it? Hugo, Oklahoma, $3, now 10, and $3, and 3, and 3, they're taking at 10, and 3, 10, 15, they're taking at 15, they're taking 15, they're taking 15, and 15, 3, 10, they're taking 15, anybody else? 15, 20, and 325, 330, 330, 335, 35, 335, 335, 40, and 340, 345, 345, 45, 345, 345, internet you're out, 345, 45, you out of pie, 345, 345. So 340 JH4. Same calves, guys. Same calves. Steer calves. All natural. All natural. Hugo, Oklahoma. I entered to get $3, 10, and 3 out of L 10, and 20, to get at 20, to get at 10, now 20, 30, to get at 30, 40, to get 50, at 5, to get 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, at 375, 80, to get 5, to get 85, 85, and 385, at 385, at 385. Oh, you did too. 385, 385, 90, and 390, and 390, 385, 90, 385, 90, and 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, 90, 90, 90, all like 385, all like 3. Well, yours run. That's all of them. Thank them people from Hydro. No. Hugo. Now let's go to Soper. Lori Carter, John. Lori Carter, is that your deal? Had a round of shots. Down there, Soper, Oklahoma. At 250, at 255, at 255, vertical 5, 60, at 265, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 5, 90, vertical 5, vertical 295, and 295, vertical 95, 95, 95, and 95, vertical 5, vertical 5, Shamlin, 290, straight away. Some more of the Carters. More of the Carters. Boy Cass. 275.80 and 275.80 and 275 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 and 280.90 295 and 295 vertical 95 295 95 95 and 295 295 3 and $3.05 305 10 and 310 vertical 310 vertical 15 and 15 now 20 and 320 vertical now 20 Jerry 25 325 325 325 30 335 335 40 340 340 335 40 and 40 all 335 4 no 8. Here's Marks, John. Belong to Mr. Strike over here on the right. He didn't bring very many today. Yeah, he's broke. He needs a little cash. He's gonna go to the OYE. Hey, Wayne John. Fancy right here now. They're to get 250. They're cow materials, what they are. 240 at 240. They're to get 2.5 at 240, 2.5. They're to get 40, 2.5, 240 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 2.5 and 245 and 245. They're to get your man's out 45, 45, 45 and 240, 2.5, 5 and 45, 7.5, 47.5. Internet 47.5, 45, 7.5, 50 at 250 a pound at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Internet 247.5. Put them on Bryce Haynes, number 15. There's the steers. They've had it all done to them, guys. Everything done to them and a super implant. A super implant off the wheat field. Oh, there's right here now. They get 275.80 and 275.85, 285 and 90 and 295. They get 95. Where's your man? 295 and 95. They get 3 at $3.05. They get 305, 305, 305 at 305 on 10 and 10. They get 15 and 15, 310, 15, 310, 15, 310. They get 15, 310. They get 15. They get 15. So 310. Thielen. 16, 26. 2-6. Marcus, appreciate it, bud. Good job. There's another set of cattle right here, not quite as fleshy. Brunson cattle from Tuttle. 60 days weaned on these cattle from down there in Tuttle, Oklahoma. $3 now 5 at 305 at 305 10 at 15 now 20 to get 5 to get 30 to get 5 to get 40 to get 5 55 to get 65 to get 65 at 370 at 375 to get 75 75 375 and 375 at 375 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. We're at 370. Put them on 2-1. Same deal. How about lost 60? 60. Nice have off them. 250, 250, 2.5, 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 2.5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, and 5, to get 265, and 65, to get 265, 260, 2.5, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Shamlin, 260, 2.5, 0. the same animals? What do you got here, John? A little older female. Older female. Hey, they get $2 now, 2.5. That 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. Dollar bill now, 10. $10, now 20, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 160, 70, 170, 170, 170, 160, 70, 160, 70. Ricardo, yeah, 170, 170. Varner, 160, straight. Prager. Anderson cattle, we thank you folks for the last cattle from Tuttle. We're going to go right here, up, down. This is Anderson. This is Anderson, yeah. Thank the last people from Tuttle. Thank the last cattle from Tuttle. This horse is Anderson. 2-round shot. How many days? John Anderson from Crescent, Oklahoma. 90 days weaned, had all their shots, and look at there. They'd be about perfect, wouldn't they? 90 days weaned and had all their shots. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, 5, at 305, 10, under to get 10, 15, under to get 20, under to get 5, under to get 30, under to get 5, under to get 40, under to get 5, at 50, under to get 350, at 55, at 55, 60, under to get 5, under to get 55, 70, 375, under to get 580, at 380, 380, 380, 375, 80, out of high, 375, 80, top rows out, 375, 80, 375, 80, 375, 80. Daryl, you got him 375, 15. Goodbye. 15. 14. I don't think you thought he was in. There's 19 more of 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. Here are the peaches and cream, guys. I'm here to tell you, been handled correctly. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and $3 down, 2.5, I get 2.5, I get $3 bill, and $3 here, 2.5, out the gate, out the gate, out the gate, 5, at 305, 7.5, 10, at 310, to get 310, 12.5, at 15, to get 15, 315, 17.5, 20, and 320, and 320, 2.5, 325, 325, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 7.5, 327.5, 325, 327.5, 325 now, 730, and 330, 330, 330, 330, and 30 to get out, 30 to get out, 30 to get 30. T-Mac, 327.5, 2, T-Mac, 2. Ten more of them, folks. 10 more of them. 90 days weaned, and 280, and 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 280, to give 275, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 285, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, 90, and 290, to get 290 up high, and 290, 90, 290, 290, 285, 90, 285, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 90, to get 90, to get 90, sold. 285, put them on 5X. Curtis 5X. Now we're going to start on the steers. See you, Mark. Take care, buddy. Tell everybody hi. 90 days weaned. You saw their sisters. 450. 450. $4 a pound. 10, 20, 30. 40, 50, 60, 460. Why not? Why not? 460, 460. So 450. Varner 23X. Here's 11 more of them. 11 more. 90 days, all steers, off the wheat. What more could you ask for? 3 and a quarter, 325, and to get 30, to get now 30, to get 5, and to get 35, 40, to get 45, and to get 50, at 355, and now 60, to get 5, at 70, and now 5, and to get 80, to get 5, and to get 90, and 5, and to get $4 here, 5, and to get 10, and 10, 15, 20, to get 425, at 30, to get 435, at 40, to get 445, at 45, 445, 445, and 445, 445, 50, 450, 450, 450, Sean, 450, now 5, 455, down here, 455, 455, 455, all in 450, number 5, 3, number 3. $41 more of them. How good do you want them, guys? 275.80 and 275.85 and 285 vertical 285 90 and 295 vertical 3 vertical 310 vertical 15 and 20 vertical 320 vertical 20 vertical 320 and 5 vertical 325 vertical 25 325 330 335 335 vertical 5 vertical 5 35 332 and a half 332 and a half 332 and a half 332 and a half y'all out 32 and a half 332 and a half 332 and a 5 335 335 35 335 337 337 337 all 335 all 9. Thank you to that family. Andersons. Where is he? Thank you, Mr. Anderson. She got it. We're going down here to Justin's, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Weaned them all first year. Justin Tackett. Nice kids right here now. They're to get 285.90 at 285.90, 285.90. They're to get 295. They're to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 3 at $3.05. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 310, 15, 20 at 320. They're to get 25. They're to get 45, 30 at 335. They're to get 35, 40 at 345. They're to get 45, 345 at 345, 345 and now 50 at 355, 355, 355, 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 350. Put them on 14. Mr. Darrell. 21 more adjustments. Fort Cobb, America. 80 days, 80 nights, all the shots you want. Pretty good set of grays out heifers, wouldn't they be? 175, 275, I mean, and 275, and 275, vertical 75, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 275, vertical 75, 75, 75, and 275. Y'all don't think I'm going to get there? 275, 75, 250, now 5, now 60, now 5, now 70, now 5, 275. 275, 280, 280, 275, 7.5, 275, 7.5, 80, 280, 282 and a half, 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 82 and a half. Curtis, 280, Curtis, 5X. There's the bigger heifers. There's the bigger heifers. 230, 230, to get 30, to get 30, 230, to get 2, to get 232, 232, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2, 232, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2, 230, to get 2, to get 232, 232, 232, 232, 232, Brash, 230, 15 in Prague. Tom. Just 11:40. Here comes them red Angus steers for the most part. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, 80 days, holler shots. Pretty cute. $4, now 2.5, and four, 2.5, and $4 bill, 2.5, Vatican 2.5, Vatican $4 bill, 2.5, and $4 here, 2.5, Vatican now 2.5, 4, 2.5, and 405, 402.5, 405, anybody else, 402.5, 402.5, 5, and 5, 402.5, 3, 4. No, 402. My gosh, I don't can't keep up with this. Huh? I thought they would have too. If I backed up, they would have. Justin Tackett, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Jerry got him going. John, you'll sell them. Red Angus time. Red Angus time here now. They're going to get $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to get $3 bill, 2.5, and 2.5. They're going to get 2.5, and $3, 2.5. They're going to get 305, 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, 15, and 15, 17.5. They're going to get 317.5, and now 17.5, 20, and 320. They're going to get 2.5, and 5. They're going to get 325. They're going to get 325, 7.5, 30, and 27.5, 30, 332.5, 332.5, 332.5. 335, 337.5, 337 and 40, and 342.5, 342.5, 345, 347.5, 50, 352.5, 352.5, 5, 355, 7.5, 57 and 60, 362.5, 362.5, 362.5, 362.5. T-Mac, 360, T-Mac, 9, no, 4, number 4. More of them. Your butters are getting bigger. 275.80 and 275. Better give 80 and 280 and 275.80. They're going to 75. Better give 80 now 5. 85, 7.5, 90 and 92.5, 95. Better get 7.5 and 7.3. They're going to 302.5 and 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 10. They're going to 12.5 and 15. They're going to 315, 312.5, 15, 15, 312.5, 15. Where'd Tommy go? 312.5, 15, 312.5, 15, 312.5, 15. Thielen, 312.5. 2.5. 2.6. 2.6. 2.6. All righty. There's the big ones. 250, 250, 2.5, 250, they're to get 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, they're to get 7.5, 55, 7.5, and 57.5, 55, 7.5, and 255, 7.5, and 7.5, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 7.5. Thielen, 255, Thielen number 32, 28. Here comes a handful of bulls that he missed. Get him, Dennis. Here's a handful of bulls off of them, guys. 250, 250 on the bulls, and 255, vertical 5, vertical 60, and 5, vertical 70, and 5, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 85, 285, and 285, 90, and 295, vertical 3, and 305, vertical 305, get your man 305, and 510, and 310, vertical 15, get your man 315, and 15, 3. 20 and 320, 315, 20, 320, 315, 20, 315, 20. Dennis, 315. Ollie, 8. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Sean. And thank you, Justin Tackett. Little one. A little bull right there now, $3 and 10, 20, and 10, to get 310, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, 70, and 80, to get 380, 380, your man's out 80, and 380, 390, to get 94, and $4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 10, and 10, to get 410, 410, 410, 410, Sean, $4, put him on number 3, 4. This will be the Davis cattle. Charlotte Davis, Okmulgee. And we sold her cattle last year's. 90 days wean, Charlotte Davis. She generally comes. Charlotte Davis over at Okmulgee, Oklahoma. They're 90 days wean. They've been a nice set of heifers right there. They've had all their rounds of shots twice. At 250, at 250, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 60, and 2.5, 265, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and now 7.5, 70, and 270, 270, 2.5, now 5, 275, 7.5, 277.5, 80, 280, 280, 280, 200, you give 80, Katie, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 5, 285, 7.5, 287.5, 90, 290, 290, 290. Curtis, 287.5, 5X. Here's 11 of the steer mates, 90 days wean, guys. 90 days wean on a really fancy set of calves right there. And 275.80, and 275.85, 85 and 90, 295, 3, to get $3 here, 3, to get 3, and 3, to get 305, and 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, 20, and 320, to get 315, 20, and 315 now, 25, and 322 and a half, 5, 322 and a 5, 325, 7.5, and 27.5, 325, 7.5, 40, and 40, 340. 330, 327.5, 30, 330, sold it, 327.5. Barhart, 32, no, KD. I don't know where I'm going. Here's the cattle from, thank you, Charlie, yeah, thank you, Charlie. Montgomery, Texas. Montgomery, Texas here, 240, and 240, and 240, to get 40, to get 42 and a half, and 242 and a half, 42 and a half, and 242 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 42 and a 5, and 45, to get 6, and 7, and now 8, now 9, 50, and 1, to get 51, 52, 3, and 54, 5, to get 6, 7, and 7, 8, 9, to get 61, and 1, to get 2, to get 2, to get 1, 2, at 261, 2, 262, 261, 2, 261, 2, so 261, Chamberlain O. Spraggins. There's a Spraggins cattle down there at Frederick, Oklahoma. One of them's got no tail. Take 10 off of her or we'll take her off. 10 off or take her off. The Spraggins cattle ever weaned. Hold the gate. 225, 30, at 225, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 32 and a half, at 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, at 235, 7 and a half, 40, at 242 and a half, 5, at 45, to get 7 and a half, to get 50, and 2 and a half, at 5, 7 and a half, to get 60, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 262 and a half, at 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 5, 265, thank you, 262 and a half, 5, internet chat, now 7 and a half, now 70, 270, 270 internet, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 5, 275, 275, now 7 and a half, 277 and a half, 80, 280, 280, 280, now 2 and a half, 282 and a half, so 280, Bryce, 280, put on number 15. Take 10 off one. Be 2 loads of these calves, John. James Heap's cattle down there at Frederick, Oklahoma. Wean them all the first year, give them all their shots. Wean them all the first year, give them all their shots from Frederick, Oklahoma. There'll be 2 pot loads of these calves altogether. Nice calves here. $3, 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 5, at 510, at 10, 15, 20, at 325, at 30, at 35, at 35, at 335, at 335, 40, now 5, now 50, now 5, now 60, now 5, now 70, now 5, now 80, and now 5, at 385, and 90, and 395, at 4, and 405, 405, at 405, at 405, 405, at 405, how? $4. Put them on 40. Been pinned. Well, here's an opportunity to buy some calves, turn out. Now, I talked to James a long time on the phone. He would really like whoever buys these cattle. Here, I'm trying to work here. He said all these cattle are as good as goes. They had everything done to them. They weaned the 1st of January. These calves right here, he would love if anybody would buy them, take them to the grass, put them in a feedlot, and then get the kill. He'd like to go see the kill sheet. I told him that it'd probably be better if he just kept them himself and went to the kill sheet. He said, hell no. They're a nice set of cattle, guys. I'm telling you, $3. $3 and $3, 2 and a half, 5 at 305, at 7 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half, at 15 and 17 and a half, and now 20 at 322 and a half, at 5 at 327 and a half, 30 at 330, at 32 and a half, 5 at 335, at 5 at 332 and a half, 7 and a half, 337 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half. Anybody else? 337 and a half, 337 and a half. Hayes, 335, Hayes, 44. 55, 55. We're going to sell the big end of them calves tomorrow. 60-some head. The big end of those cattle will be tomorrow. These are bulls, yes, sir. These little bulls, he didn't get cut. 225, 30, at 230, at 5, at 235, at 540, at 245, at 50, at 55, at 55, at 255, at 55, at 5, at 5, at 60, at 265, at 70, at 275, at 75, at 275, at 5, feeling, 270. 6. He wasn't interested in feeding himself. James, if you're on the internet, I know you didn't say that word, but I had to say it for you. Folks, we're going to have a new deal. Remember, there'll be a load of them steers tomorrow weighing 7. Here's Bill Ratskeller from Odessa. 30 to 60 days wean. 30 to 60 days wean. Huh? 2 rounds of shots from Odessa, Texas. Be a pot load, and Billy tells you, out west. Out west. Move 'em, John. Nice calves right there in that. They're taking out good calves right there from out west. And 275.80 and 270. Our steers. Whoa. 350, 355, and 350.5, and 350, 35, 55, 35, 55, now 60, and 355, and now 60, and 355, 7.5, 355, 7.5, 355, 7.5, 357.5. Anybody else? 357.5, 355, 7.5, and 7.5, and 7.5. We're at 355. We're at 25. You bet. 63 more of them, Dennis. 63 more of the same steer from Odessa. For an outstanding set of lightweight yearlings, what they are. 30 to 60 days is what the male tells us. At 2 rounds. At 2 rounds of all their calf foot shots. Get you a ring full of them right there, people. Little easy to handle boogers. Easy to handle boogers right there. 275.80 and 275 vertical 80 and 275 vertical 80 and 275 80 vertical 80 275 80 82 and a half 282 and a half 282 and a half 282 and a half 85 285 7 and a half vertical 87 and a half and 287 and a half 90 and 298 vertical 2 and a half 292 and a half 5 297 and a half vertical 97 and a half vertical 97 3 at $3 bill 3 vertical 3 vertical 3 2 and a half 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 5 at 305 vertical 7 and a half and 307 and a half vertical 10 and 310 vertical 310 12 and a half and 312 and a 15 and 315 vertical 17 and a half and 17 and a half 315 17 and a half and 315 17 20 and 320 now 2 and a half 322 and a half 322 and a half 322 and a half Barnhart 320 38. That's all of them. Thank you guys from Odessa. Bruce Barber. Brock. Not Bruce. Here's Brock's. The other cow makers, I tell you what now, Mildred and Brock have the really good stock down there where she moved to. Look at the bodies on them Everest right there. He takes pride in it. He takes pride. 250, 252 and a half. Weaned back in October. 255, 255, 60, and 5, vertical 5, 70, vertical 5, vertical 275, 275, 7 and a half, vertical 80, and 80, vertical 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 90, and 290, vertical 92 and a half, vertical 92 and a half, and 292 and a half, 5, and 295, vertical 95, 3, 5, 293, 5, 293, 95, 293, 295, 293, 295. Curtis 293, 5X. Here's 5 of the steer mates. He kept most of them heifers for cows. Here's steers, weaned back in October. Good as money can buy. 275.80 and 285.90. There to get 295. There to get 3. There to get 5. There to get 10 and 10.15. There to get 15. There to get 15.20 and 325. There to get 25. 325. 30 and 330. There to get 330. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30 and 325. There to get 30 here. 30 there. There to get 30. Haste 325. Haste 55. She gonna run some of them tomorrow too, Billy? Yep. Be some more of them tomorrow. Here's the only muddy one on them, Mildred. The only muddy one on them. $2, 10, 210, 220. 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, and 30, and 40, and 240, 240, 240, 240, and 40, to get 230, 40. You get all right. Now 50, 260, 70, 280, 290, now 3. You'll get all right. 3, 293, 293, 293, T-Mac 290, T-Mac 4. Thank y'all. This will be the JJ cattle from Big Lake, Texas. Looks like they was weaned back in November. They've had 2 rounds of all their IBR and black leg shots. They're off cake and grass. What's the bottom of the line say? Verdon, Texas. Oh, they've been turned out at Verdon, Oklahoma. Been turned out at Verdon, Oklahoma. J&J cattle have been turned out down there in our neighborhood, guys. Good calves they are. I entered to get 250 and 5. Better get 255. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 60 and 260. Better get 5. Better get 5. 70. Better get 75 and 80. Better get 285. Better get 7.5 and 87.5 and 90 and 290. Better get 290. 290. 290. Internet 90 and 2.5. 5. 97.5. 3 and 3. 2.5. 5. 305. 7.5. 307 10 and 310. 310. 12.5. Internet. 310. 12.5. Internet. And 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half. So 310, put them on 15, 15 D-Hoss. $21 more of them, guys. $21 more of them little havers. Wean back in November. Weaned back in November. Everything done. Everything done twice. Nice little light white heifers. 240, 242 and a half, and 240, there to get 2.5, there to get 242 and a half, and 5, 245, 6, and 7, there to get 7, 8, there to get 8, there to get 48, 48, 48, 9, and 950, there to get 251, and 251, 2, there to get 2, 3, and 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, 4, and 54, 5, there to get 55, 6, and 56, 7, there to get 8, and 58, there to get 9, there to get 60, and 261, and 2, there to get 2, there to get 3, there to get 4, and 4, there to get 5, there to get 600, and 66, 7, there to get 7, there to get 7, and 7, 266, 7, 8, and 268, 9, and now 70, 270, there to get 1, 271, 2, 72, 72, 73, and 3, 4, 274, 275, 275, 276, 276, 7, and 77, there to get 278, and 78, 9, 279, 279, 278, 9, 278, 9, 278, 9, Curtis, 278, 5X. Here's the steers come with them, old wheat down there, or grass down in Verdon. There they are, guys. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, 5. There to get 305, there to get 305, there to get 305, 10, and 10, there to get 15, there to get 15, 20, there to get 320, and 320, there to get 320, there to get 20, and 315, 17 and a half, and 317 and a half, there to get 17 and a half, and 315, 20, and 320, there to get 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, 325, 327 and a half. Now it's 30 and 332 and a half, 335. They're everywhere. 7.5, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 40 and 340, 340, 40, 40. Now 2.5, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half. Where at 340? Where at 25? Here's 23 more of them if you like them. They've been on grass down here in Verdon, Oklahoma. You still got a city cop in Verdon? I've had to contribute to their cause a time or two. Verdon, Oklahoma. These people does have nice stock. $1.75, $1.75, $175, better get five, better get five, better get seven and a half, seven and a half, seven and a half, $175, seven and a half, better get seven and a half, better get 80, and 182 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, better get 92 and a half, 95, better get 97 and a half, 3, at 3, 2 and a half, better get 2 and a 5, better get 5.
No, he wasn't asking 197, it was 297.
You're trying to call timeout too, aren't you? 3, 2 and a half. 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half. You're out. 302 and a half. So $3. Put them at SH 36. Come on, Gary. You know what I meant. That's what I tell my wife. Well, you know what I said, don't you? No. $2, 10, 210, 210, 20, to get 220, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 230, 40, 235, and 40, to get 245, to get 50, 255, to get 60, and 260, to get 255, 60, 255, 60, to get the champion, 255, champion number 0. Here's a Val Green cattle from Durant, Oklahoma. Tuesday headache. We all get it. The Val Green cattle down here at Duncan, Oklahoma. They've been weaned for 120 days. They show it, don't they? Everything done. And 275, 80, and 275, 80, to get 280, to get 75, 85, and 285, to get 90, to get 95, to get 3, and $3 share, 3, to get $3 share, 5, and 305, 10, to get 10, 15, now 20, and 320, to get 315, 20, and 315, 20, and 315, 20, to get 20, to get 20. So 315, put them on D-Hoffs, 15. Well, the Val Green cattle, folks, steers off of them. 120 days. 120 days weaned, folks. Durant, Oklahoma, where they've been getting rain down Durant. Ada got a big one, yeah. Look at these good black calves, would you? 90 days weaned, there'll be perfect grazers right there. And $3, now 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305, better get that 2.5, better get 302 and a 5, and 305, better get 5, better get 5. Anybody else now 7.5, now 10, 310, 310, 12 and a half, now 15, 315, 17 and a half, 20, 325, better get 25, 30, and 335, and 35, 40, and 340. Get your man John 40, 340, 45, 345, 50, 350, 350. Bill Yacht 355, 355, 55. 55, 355, you out here, 55, Bush out 355, 355. So, 350 a pound. JM5, JM number 5. Nice scale to start with, JM. Here's 7 more of them same steers, folks. 7 more of the same steers, long tail, 90 day, 120 days weaned. Better yet, Better yet, 120 days weaned. And they're going 150, 250, 255, 255, vertical 60, 260, 2.5, vertical 5, and 5, vertical 7.5, 70, vertical 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 7.5, 80, vertical 280, 280, 280, and 280, and 280, 270, 82 and a half, 285, 285, 285, 285, 287 and a half, 90, and 290, vertical 90, and 90, 290, 287 and a half, and 90, and 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical Varner, 287 and a half, 75. New deal, guys. New deal. Double V Ranch. Eldorado. You get white face calves. Aledo. Aledo, Texas. $90. 90 days wean. Aren't they good black heifers? Good black heifers right here. 240 and 240, they're taking 40, they're taking 40 and 242 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, they're taking 7 and a half, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, and now 50 and now 2 and a half, they're taking 52 and a half, they're taking 55, they're taking 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 60 at 260, they're taking 260 at 260, they're taking 2 and a half, 265, now 7 and a half. Now 70, 272 and a half, 5, 277 and a half, now 80, 282 and a half, 285, 285, 285, 285, 7 and a half, 287 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 290, 250, 290, 250. So 290B, 15. Brag 'em. You got that right. I probably can't remember Jimmy. This here don't feel good. This is no feel good, I don't think. Heifer. Heifer. Dollar bill, 10. $10, $20, 120, 110, 20, 110, 20. 110, 120, 110, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60. Ricardo, 150. Wish I could have got my sick heifer up this week. Huh? No? I'd tell the story about it before I sold it. Who's this? Vanderman cattle. Yeah, 45 days. 45 days. Nice calf right there. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, and 2.5, and 305, and 302 and a half, and 305, and 2.5, and 305, and 302 and a half, and 5, and 5, and 5, bar, 302 and a half, 38. Bill, you've been shopping out on this side. You've been shopping out here. You know, shopping for cattle. You know, we've been shopping out there for years. Way back pens. Same man's calf. Been weaned a long time now. At 250, at 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 250 now 5, vertical 55, 60, at 265, vertical 5, vertical 70, at 275, vertical 80, at 285, vertical 90, at 290, at 90, vertical 95, at 95, 3, at 35, vertical 305, 10, 10, 15, at 15, 3, 10, 15, at 15, 3, 10, how, 3, 10, how, put on a number, 31, 21, 21. Sure enough. There's one more single off that group of calves. A good white face calf right there now. They're looking at 240, 242 and a half, and 242 and a half. They're looking at 2.5, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 50. They're looking at 5, they're looking at 60, at 260. They're looking at 60, they're looking at 255, 60, at 260. They're looking at 60, and 60. They're looking at 260. They're looking at 255. Put them on 0. Chamlin 0. Carnes cattle, guys. The Carnes cattle. Bulls? Two good bulls right there now. They're taking 250, at 255, at 55, they're taking 60, they're taking 60, they're taking 61, they're taking 265, and 75, they're taking 80, they're taking 5, they're taking 285, at 285, they're taking 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 295, they're taking 95, they're taking 295, and 295, they're taking 95, 290. 1X. Two steers here. Same deal. Two big steers right there now. They're looking at 225, at 225, at 225. Just in time, Gary. 225, at 225. They're looking at 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225. They're looking at 7.5, at 227.5, 225, 7.5, and 7.5. They're looking at 7.5, or 225, 85.
Yeah. Here's the Campbell heifers are 90 days, 2 rounds. $3 and 3 to 5. It'll get 3 and 5 and 5 and now 3 5. It'll get 3 5 now 10 15 and 15 23 25 down 25 now 33 35 and 35. It'll get 3 40 3 45 and 3 45 50 and 3 55 3 55 60 and 3 65 3 65 and 3 ziggy 3 65 and 3 65 here. Going to be 65 here now 65 here. So about 360. Where it 21. Well, the Campbell's guys are 90 days. Black ladies right there, 250 and 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, about 60, 265 and 270, 275, 280, 285 and 90 and 95, 95 and 30, good 3 and 5 and 310, bit of a 10, 310, good to be 310 and down 10, 15 and 315, 20 down 320 down 25 and 25 and 30 down 30 and 333, 35, 335, 340 and 340, bit of 340, bit of 340 and 335, 40, bit of 340, bit of 340, bit of 340, bit of 340, 340, 340 here. Sold 335 online. That'll be Grady Hampton. Grady Hampton online buyer. Here's boys, 350, 350, 60, and 350, 60, 73, 73, 73, 60, 70, and 360, 70, going to get 370, now 73, 70, and 360, 70, going to be 370, 80, and 380, going to get 380, going to get 370, now 83, 73, 83, 70, 80, and 370, going to be 80, now 70, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 80, so about 370, Pokey, 37. Idea was supposed to leave at noon. We can be a little late. Let's run to Marlowe. Be the Maxwells.
Hey, are they on the gate?
Shane's trying to call you. Better call Shane. I got to look in here. Here's a Maxwell's down there at Marlowe. They're 60 days on the weaning date. They've had 2 rounds of everything, and here's a fancy set of gals. $3 and 5 and 3.5. It'll get 5 and 3.5 and 3.10, 3.10, 15, 3.15, 3.20, 25, 3.25 and 30 and 3.35. It'll get 35, 40 and 3.45, 3.45, 50 and 355 and 55, 55, 60, 360, 365, 365, 365 and 365 and 365, 5, 65, 65, 65, 365, 365, 365. Here, Hayes, 360. Double deuce.
I'm gonna get me one of the chalkboards and send you a picture. Huh. I do like that. I appreciate it. Keep up the good work.
$20 more to Maxwell's, guys. Are good ladies. 265 and 265 and has a good 7 a hand, 267 a hand, 7 a hand, 7 a hand, 7 a hand, going to be 267 a half, and now 72 and a half, 75, 75, 77 a hand, now 80 and 280 pound, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 87 a hand, 90, going to get 2, 90, going to be 2, 90, going to be 290, 2 and a half, and 92 and a half, 292, 50, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, bit of a half, you're out of line, 292 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 97 a hand, 97 a hand, 97 a hand, 97, and 95, 96, 7, and 97, 297, 297, $8, and 97 of a 90, hey, bit of a day, bit of a 90, hey, bit of a day, 298, and 297, 298, 97, 98 here, so 297, Curtis, 5X. Here's the Maxwell boys, 4. 405 and 405. It'll get 5, 5, 5, 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, now 10, 15, 20, now 20, now 20, 30, and 4, 30, 40, and 4, 40, 35, and 4, 35, it'll get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, it'll get 4, 35, 4, 35, 4, 35 here, Hayes, 430, 44. That's it? Yep. All right. Do you need a run to the bat? Are you sure?
Tell the kids hi.
See you in the morning.
You'll be here in the morning. Maxwell. Pretty cool fruit, aren't they? Pretty good fruit. Look at them heifers. Steers, look at them steers. All right, deep flank, deep rib, nice stock. There you go with $3. Now 2.5, and 302 and a half, 7.5, 10, there to get 12 and a half, 15, there to get 17 and a half, 20, and 322 and a half, 5, there to get 7 and a half, there to get 30, and 330, and 332 and a half, 5, and 337 and a half, 40, there to get 42 and a half, 4, 5, and 7 and a half, there to get 7 and a half, 50, and 352 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 60, there to get 60, there to get 362 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, there to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, there to get 367 and a half, 365, 367 and a half. And you guys feel spooky? I 3 there to get a 67 and a half. Hayes 365, number 5. 25 more of them. Where are these guys from? Where are they from? Pretty good fruit, Bill. Wow, they here? Maxwell's, you guys here? There they are, right down there. Man, what are you going to do with all that money? Buy more calves. Yeah. There you go. Here we go. Right here now. They're looking at $3 and $3 bill 2 and 302 and 302. They're looking at 24. They're looking at 6. They're looking at 8. They're looking at 10. They're looking at 3, 10, 12 and 14. They're looking at 16. They're looking at 18. They're looking at 20 and 322. They're looking at 4 and 24. 324. 322. 324 and 322. 324 and 322. 324 6. 326. 324 6. 324 6. 324. You got anybody yet, though? So. Hayes 5-5. No, I don't know what it was. Ain't got a clue. I thought it was 45. Okay. Heifer calves. You Maxwell, take care of them. Appreciate it very, very much. Let's go to Muskogee. No, Maysville. Maysville, no information on them. All heifers, $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5. They're getting at 2.5, 5. They're getting at 10. They're getting at 10, 15, 20, and 325. They're getting 30. They're getting 35. They're getting 40, and 5. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 350, and 55, 355. They're getting 355. Jerry out 355, and 355, 355. They're getting at 55. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. So 350. Put them on wire at 201, 21. Same deal, boys. The Green brothers. They do have some genetics in them. Looks to me like people. Here we go. They're getting at 250, at 260, at 255, 65. They're getting 70, 80. They're getting 5. They're getting 90, and 95. They're getting 3. They're getting 5. They're getting 305, 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, 15, and 15, 17.5, 20, and 320, 2.5, 325, and 27.5. They're getting 30, and 330, 2.5, 335, and 35, 7.5. They're getting 40, and 340. They're getting 340. They're getting 340 and 337.5, 40 and 340 and 40 down here. You're gonna try it again. 342.5, 345, 7.5, 50. So 347.5. Hayes 22. Come on, Todd. Give him a little encouragement. Give him a little encouragement. 15 more. 15 more right there now. They're looking at 240 and 242.5 and 242.5, 45, 45, 7.5, 50 and 252.5. They're get 2.5. They're get 252.5 and 2.5, 5 and 255. Now 7.5. Now 60. Now 2.5. Now 5. 265. 267.5. Now 70. 270 internet. 270 and 72.5. Now 5. Now 7.5, 80, 280 internet, 280 and 2.5, 282.5, 282.5, 285, 285, 7.5, 90, 292.5, 295, 297.5. Now $3 internet, yeah, 3, 297.5, 3, 2.5, 5, 305, 307.5, 10, 310, 310, 310. Curtis 307.5, 5X. Now we're going to start on the male calves off them green cattle, boys. Get your tennis shoes on. Green boys, y'all are here, are you? Greens? Still bulls. That means they're masculine. That's right, 385 and 385, vertical 85, 385, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 385 and 385, 90, vertical 390, vertical 85, vertical 90, 390, 85, 95, vertical 95, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, and 395, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, and 34, vertical 42 and a half, 402 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, 402 and a half, and 5, 405, 405, 405, 402 and a 5, 402 and a half, 5, and 5, vertical 5, vertical, all 402 and a half, all 4. 18 more of them, bull calves. You're getting the whole animal, just like God sent it to you. And they're going to be good little animals. Make soup. $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and 2.5. Better get $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, 5 now, 7.5, and 10.5, 12.5, 15, and 20. Better get 25, 5, 30, and 35, and 40, 345. Better get 345, and 345, 345, and 345. Better get 50, and 350. Better get 50, better get 50, and 350, and 52.5, 355, 355, 357.5, 357.5, 60, 360, 360, 360, 360, Ollie, 357.5, 8. Little bull calves off that same consignment. Sorted off the bulls for you. 250, now 5, 255, and 60, and 260, and 5, and 70, and 70, and 275, 275, and 5 down here, 275, and 275, 272.5 now, 5 now, 7.5, 7.5, 80, and 282.5, 285, 287.5, 90, and 292.5, 92.5, and 290, 250, 290, 250, 290, 250, and 290, we're going to get 2.5 here, Thielen, 290. 25X. All right, thank you guys for them good calves from, where were they from? Maysville. Thank you guys very much. Let's go to Ada. Legacy cattle, guys. Ada. Been weaned for a long time, hasn't it, Bill? Turned out all winter long right here now. They're looking at 275.80 and 275.80, 282.5 and 282.5. They're going to 82.5, 5, 85, 7.5, 90. They're going to 290. They're going to 2.5 and 5. They're going to 295. They're going to 295, 7.5 and 3 and $3 bill 3. They're going to 302.5, 302.5, 302.5 and 302.5, 5 and 305, 7.5, 10 and 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5 here. Thielen. 310, 26. Well, next week. Why, sure. Little male. Light whatever cash here now. They're get $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3 bill 2.5. They're get 2.5, they're get 2.5, and 10. They're get 310 now, 15 now, 17.5 now, 20, and 22.5, 5, 325, 7.5, 30, 330, 2.5, 335. They're get 5, 7.5, 5.5, and 337.5, 337.5, 40, and 342.5, 345, and 47.5, 47.5 here. Wet 345, 2-1. Weber cattle down in Anadarko. Yeah, I know them boys. Eugene Weber, Anadarko. They're 90 days weaned, folks. The Webers right there. Anadarko, 265, 265, 35, 35, 35, 265, 35, 35, 35. 265 and 5, they're going 5, 7.5, 70, they're going 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 80, 2.5, 5, 87.5, 90, 290, 2.5, 5, 95, 7.5, 3, and 3, 2.5, 5, 3, 5, 7.5, house 10, 310, 310, 3, 7.5, 10, 3, 7.5, 10, 3, 7.5, 10, sold 3, 7.5, put them on 15, Dios, 15. More the Webers, Eugene. Good man. Show Do-Rock Hogs. Low heavy yearlings. Low heavy yearlings. 240, 240, 240, they're taking out 35, and 235, they're taking out 600, they're taking out 35, 600, and 235, 36, 35, 3600, and 235, 6 here, 35, 600, and 35, 31, and 231 outside, 232, 32, 32, 3, and 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, 4, and 34, 35, and 35, 6, and 36, 7, 37, the internet chat, 37, and 8, and 238, 9, 9, 40, and 240, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, and 239, 40, they're taking brass, 239. Put them on number 15. Break them. Here's the Weber steers, folks. Here's the Weber steers you've been waiting on. How long? 90 days and 90 nights here at 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 385 to give 555 to give 85 now 90 and 395 4 and 405 to give 410 to give 15 to give 20 and 5 to give 25 30 to give 430 435 and 435 40 for 45 and 45 50 and 55 to give 60 to give 460 and 455 460 455 460 so 455. Sean, put them on 4. I'll leave 4. I said Sean, I'm sorry. Here's some more. Eugene Weber, Anadarko, Oklahoma. Steer cattle right here now, 275.80 and 275.80 and 5 to get 90 to get 5 to get 95 to get 3 to get 10 and 310 12 and a half to get 15 and 17 and a half 20 to get 2 and a half to get 5 7 and a half 30 and 32 and a half 5 to get 7 and a half 40 and 42 and a half 45 and 47 and a half 50 and 350 and 350 2 and a half 352 and a half 352 and a half 355 355 7 and a half 357 and a half 7 and a half here, Varner, 355, 55. Well, next week, Jerry. Well, next week, Jerry. Jerry Wackel. Well, next week, you better get them. Steers, one's got horns. Same cattle guys from Anadarko. Eugene's. One's got horns. Rest of them be all go, guys. All go. Either to get 235 and 235. To get 5. To get 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 40 and 242. To get 4. To get 6. To get 8. To get 50 and 50. To get 2. To get 4 and 54. To get 6. To get 8. To get 58. 60 and 262. 264. 262. 4. 262. 4. 6. 266. 8 and 70 and 270. 270. 270. 270 and 70. To get 70. To get 70. Hayes and 268. Hayes 7. Sell the horn back. Here's Eugene Spot. I'll be darned. Right there now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get $2 bill 2, and 2. To get 2. To get $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half. To get 202 and a half, and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get so $2. Put on number O. Chamberlain O. Thank you, Eugene. They run out of coffee. They run out. Did they run out? So he got a broken nose. I believe he does. I'm going to redo him right there, Jeff. Yes, sir. $1.50. I didn't hear it. $1.50. $1.50, 60, 70, 80, $1.80, 180, 90, 190, 190, Sold 180 Jerry Wackel. Heifer cattle right there. Arrow H cattle from Shawnee, Oklahoma. 100 days they weaned them. They did it right time, didn't they? They're to get $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, 5. They're to get 305, 7.5, 10, at 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25, at 30. They're to get 335, 40, at 345. They're to get 50, 350. They're to get 350. They're to get 345 now, 50, at 345 now, 50, at 50, at 55, 355 now, 60, 360 internet, 355, 60, 355, 60. D-Hoss, 355, 14. Jerry, you used to kind of pause at 250. Then you paused at 3. Now you're pausing at 350. Getting pumped up right there, Todd. Little steers look like Arrow H is over at Shawnee, doesn't it? 100 days wean, guys. 100 days wean right here. Arrow H's right here now. They're to get $3.25 at 325 at 325. They're to get at 25, 25, 325, 25, 25 at 325. They're to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325, 7.5 at 325, 7.5, 325, 7.5 now 7.5, 325, 7.5 now. Aaron, Antonio, what you been? I got him. 325, 7.5, 327.5. Internet 325. Jesus, Milan. Be 3 of these singles. I can't see them. Looks to the side a little bit. She cocks her head. He cocks his head a little bit. $2, 9.10, and 2.10, and 2.10. They're to get 9.10 a buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 2.10. They're to get 10 a buy. They're to get 10, 10, 20, and 2.20, 5. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40, and 5. They're to get 50. They're to get 5. Thank you. And 255, and 255 here. Shamlin, 250. Oh, thank you. H. 100 days wean, guys. 100 days wean. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. $3. $3. You'll get 3. You're to get that 3. And $3 here. 3. You're to get that 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. And 3. You're to get that 3. You're to get. She okay? You might need a little tender loving care. $2 a pound. What can you buy for $2 a pound? Not very much. $2 a pound. $1.50. $1.60. So $1.50. Eli. Well, need it. Put them on image. There's a bull calf. Come with them, guys. Right here now. They're to get $3. They're to get $3 at 302 and a half. At 302 and a half. They're to get at 2 and a half. They're to get 302 and a half. They're to get 302 and a half. At $3 bill 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. $3 bill 3. At $3 here. 3 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. I sold it $3. It goes to Jesus on the internet. Goodbye there, Jesus. Okay, that's all them, guys. Be some outs off the legacy. Outs off the legacy. Bad hip down right there now. Dollar a pound. $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 50. 50 bucks, 100, 50 bucks, 100, 55, and 5, 5, 5. You make 50 bucks. Where y'all going? Oh, are you? I just turned my stove off up here. It's about to burn. Stag. You got a seed? He has a seed. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, and 60, 165, 175, 175, 175, 80, 180, 185, 185, 185. Sold 180. Varner, 19X. Listen, here's Chronic. By the head, $100. By the head, $100. 125. $125 by the head. 50. 175. 200. 200 and a quarter. 2.5. 275. 275. 3. 300 and a quarter. 300 and a quarter and a half. 375 internet. 400. 400 and a quarter internet. 400 and a quarter. 400 and a quarter Jesus shot. 425. So 400. And Ricardo. Money to burn. All right, boys, back to action. So Guthrie up here to Guthrie. Talk to me. Beck. They're 60 days, 2 rounds, and they're nice. From Guthrie, Oklahoma, we got a little note on the bottom of the ring here. It says they are nice. I entered to get a 250, at 250, entered to get 205, at 55, entered to get 60, entered to get 5, entered to get 70, entered to get 5, at 80, entered to get 5, entered to get 90, entered to get 5, at 95, 295, 295, 295, 3 at $3 here, 5, 305, 3010, 310, 315, 315, 310, 15, and 15, to get 15, Dios, 310, Dios, 15. Bring them over. I guess I'm not going to even wonder where it's going to go. The bigger sisters from Guthrie, Oklahoma. Bigger sisters, 235, and 235, and 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 8, and 38, 38, 40, and 240, 240, 240, 240, 242, 244, 246, 48, 50, 250, 250, 248, 50, 248, 50, 248, 50, 248, 50. Jason 6X Prague. Here's steer mates to them. The back cattle from Guthrie. Back cattle from Guthrie. They're already worked. They're ready to go. I entered to get 325, 30, at 325, ready to get 30, and 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 35, ready to get 335, ready to get 35, and 335, ready to get 5, 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 and 40, and 340, ready to get 45, ready to get 50, and 350, ready to get 50, and 355, and 355, and 60, and 360, ready to get 55, 60, and 355 now, 60, and 60, ready to get where at 355, where at 21, 25, 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25 They've been weaned for 60 days, guys. They've had all their shots, and they are pretty black baldy steers. Probably not. If they're bred, I hope they're bred to their daddies. 250, 250, 2.5, 5, and 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 60, and 260, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, and 65, vertical 7.5, and 7.5, 70, and 270, 2.5, 275, 277.5, 280, 282.5, 285, 287.5, 90, and 290, 287.5, 90, 290. I run out of gas, 290, sold 287.5, feeling 36. Thank you, folks from Guthrie. Had them good black baldy cattle. We're going to go to Pottsboro, Texas. These cattle have all been weaned for 60 days, my mail says. They've had all their shots. They've never had an implant. They've never had any antibiotics. Never had an implant, never had any antibiotics. The Lawrence cattle from Pottsboro, Texas. Pretty cool little set of black heifers, aren't they? 235, 235, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 5, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40, and 45, vertical 7.5, vertical 50, vertical 2.5, and 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 60, and 2.5, vertical 5, and 265, vertical 62.5, and 62.5, and 62.5, 5, 262.5, 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, now 7.5, now 70. Where's your man? 272.5, 275, 277.5, now 80, 282.5, 285, 287.5, 90, 292.5, 5, 297.5, 297.5, KD, 295, KD, straight away 295. Excellent. I can't keep up. Bigger heifers right here, 210, 210, 12, 210, 12, vertical 210, 12, vertical 210, 12, and 10, vertical 12, vertical 210, now 12, 210, 12, vertical 10. What will they weigh if you turn them out on weight, guys? 210, 12. Feeling 210, 20, 20, and check them. I think we're fixed to see. Guys buying calves don't even look at that. Here's Gainesville, Texas, guys. This will be the Reeves, is that right? Be the Reeves family. They've been weaned for 30 days plus. They're a good set of boy calves right there steering, aren't they, Dennis? Some of them just been freshly banded or cut or whatever it is, not completely healed up. They are a really nice set of cattle, and they're 30 days weaned, people. I entered to get a 275, 80, and 275, vertical 82 and a half, 85, vertical 90, vertical 295, vertical $3 and 5, vertical 5, 7 and a half, vertical 307 and a half, 305, 7 and a half, 305, 7 and a half, 10, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 315, 315, 17 and a half, 20, and 320, 322 and a half, 325, 325, 325, 7 and a half. Now 27 and a half. Now 27 and a half, Gary. 327 and a 30. 330. 330. 330. Feeling 327 and a half. Feeling 25. 24. 25. 35. 25. Just hadn't cleaned up quite as well. What I was saying. Nice cattle, guys. Nice cattle here now. 250, 250, 2.5, vertical 250, 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 250, 2.5, 5, 255, 7.5, 60, 62 and a half, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, and 5, 7.5, vertical 7.5, 270, 70, 270, 272 and a half, 275, 272 and a half, 275 yard of pie, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half here, Thielen, 272 and a half, 36. All right, we're going to change gears. We're going to thank you guys. We're going to go over here to Indianola. 60 days wean. The Griffith cattle, 60 days and 2 rounds. 60 days and 2 rounds. The old cattle ready to go. Ready to go. 275, 80, and 275. Ready to give 80, ready to get 280, ready to get 275, 80, and 280, ready to give 80, ready to give 80, ready to get 275, ready to give 80, and 80, ready to give 80, ready to give 80, ready to give 80, 80, 2.5, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half line here, 282 and a half. You got a pie. 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, die 5, 285, 285, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 5, 282 and a half, 5. TD 282 and a half, 35. Ten more of them, guys. More of the Griffith. Indianola. Ween and had her shots. What they look like tomorrow, Dennis. Not bad cattle right there. 240, 242, 242. You're going to 200, you're going to 240, you're going to 2 outside 2, 242. You're going to 42, 4, and 44, 6 here, 8, you're going to 8 here, 50, 252, 252, 4, 56 here, you're going to 56, 258, 860, 260. You're going to have 2, 264, 264, 6, 268, 268, 268, 268. 268, 268, or to give 800, to give 8 here, more. 266, 75. Heifer cattle. Teal cattle down in Verdon. 60 days wean. 60 days wean down in Verdon. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 5, at 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 10, at 310, 15, now 20, now 5, now 30, now 5, now 40, at 40, at 340, at 40, at 40, at 5, 345, now 50, at 355, 355, internet, you're out, 355, 355, 355, we're at 350, put them at number 21. Here's 5 more of the teal cattle. Good black heifers, aren't they? 250, 250, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 255, 255, 255, 252 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 77 and a half, 7 and a half, and a bush, 7 and a half, 80, 282 and a half, 282 and a 5, 285, 7 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, 295, 95, 7 and a half, 97 and a half, internet shot, 297 and a half, 295, 7 and a half. Curtis, 295, Curtis 5X. Already worked. Or the teal cattle already worked. 60 days wean, had all her shots. Fancy set of calves right there. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at $3 bill, 2.5, at 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, at 310, at 15, at 20, at 25, 30, at 335, 40, at 345, 50, at 355, at 60, at 365, at 65, 70, at 375, 375, 80, at 380, at 80, at 375, 85, at 385, 385, 2.5, 5, 382 and a half, 5, 382 and a 5, 7.5. 387 and a half, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390. So 387 and a half. Put them on 4-0. How? 4-0. Here's some more of them. 13 more of them. Same cattle. Same animals, same good condition going. Mr. Teal. Mr. Teal, 250, at 5, at 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, at 5.5, 7.5, 60, at 260, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, at 260, 2.5, vertical 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 70, vertical 70, vertical 2.5, at 5, vertical 270, 7.5, 80, at 80, vertical 82.5, 85, 85, 87.5, 90, and 290, at 2.5, 290, 2.5, at 290, 250, 290, 255, 295, 295, Gary, 295, 290, 205, 290, 205, 290, 2.5, 5, 290, 205, Hayes, 290, 2.5, 7. For a cut across. 688. Boo. Boo. Right there now. There to get 235, 40. At 235, 45. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. 245 now. 50. At 245 now. 50. At 5. 255 on the bull. 255. 255. 255. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. And 5. There to get 5. So 250 Thielen. 7. Super duper. You didn't cut that day. Here's a Thomas cattle from Indianola. Mark Thomas. They are a fancy set of heifers, guys. We're going to guarantee these heifers open, my mail says. I know it's Tuesday. 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 60, and 2.5, vertical 5, and 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, internet, and 270, and 270, 2.5, vertical 72 and 5, and 75, 7.5, vertical 7 of 80, and 282 and 5, 282 and 5, 285, 282 and 5, 282 and 5, 282 and 5, 285. Curtis, 282 and 5X. She's pretty square bodied herself, isn't she? Would you get $2, Dennis? 210, 210, 210, 12, 212, 14, there to get 16, 18, 18, 20, and 220, there to get 2, 222, there to 4, there to get 24, 24, 26, and 28, there to get 30, and 230, there to get 30, there to get 30. You didn't own her long, Dennis. And 230, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, and 30. Bryce, 227.5, 15. Same deal. Same deal as steers. Steer cattle here now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 225, 30, vertical 25, 35, vertical 35, at 235, vertical 5, vertical 40, at 245 now, 50 now, 5, vertical 5, at 255, vertical 55, vertical 255, at 255, vertical 5, Chapman, 250. Oh. Dan Francis' cattle over up here at Kingfisher. He always has nice black animals. 235, at 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, 40, at 240, vertical 2, vertical 4, vertical 44 here, carry out 44, 6, at 48, vertical 50, vertical 52, vertical 4, at 54, 6, 56, internet, 256, 254, 6, 254, 6, 254, 6, 8, 258, 60, 260, 260, vertical Nazakadi, vertical Nazakadi, vertical VAR, 250, 58, 50. No, it is not. These cattle come from Davidson, Oklahoma. They're weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've been on wheat at Davidson, Oklahoma. Nice black females. 250, 250, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, 60, vertical 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, and 80, vertical 85, vertical 85, 85, 285, 90, and 290, now 2.5, 290, 2.5, 5, 295, vertical 295, vertical 290, 205, 95, 7.5, 297, 3, 3, 2.5, 302.5, 302.5, 302.5, and 2.5, KD, $3 a pound. KD, put them on straight away, $3. X. Same deal. Stewart cattle, more of the same cattle, guys. Aren't they good calves? Nice calves here, 275.80, 275.85, 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 carriage, you bid 590, 295, vertical 3, vertical 305, 310, vertical 10, 15, vertical 15, 315, 310, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15, Barhart, 310, put them on 38. Let's go to Eakley. The Powell cattle from Eakley. Lightweight heifer out there, 250, 252 and a half, 250, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, 250, 250, vertical 50, vertical Jeff got her, 250, jamming nothing. Here's a Powell State again, 7 more of them. They're all pretty thin though, Dennis. They're all pretty thin, Dennis. Nice thin fleshed heifers here at 245, at 245, at 245, vertical 45, 45, 7.5, at 245, 7.5, vertical 45, 7.5, at 247 and a half, 50, at 252, at 252, vertical 222, internet shot, 252, internet shot, 252, at 254, and 54, 6, 256, internet, 256, 256, 254, 6, 254 now, 6, 258, and 58 now, 60, at 260, 262, 262, 262, 262, 4, and 4, you're going to have 4, 264, now 6, 266, 268, 268, so 266, B1, 5, B15. Bring a brown one and another brown. Brown and another brown. 2 browns. That's a preg, isn't it, Bill? Yeah, I preg them. Here's a little steers come with. Where are they from? Eakley. Hadn't had much to eat down there, have they? 250, at 252 and a half, at 250, vertical 2.5, 5, at 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 252 and a 5, at 55, 7.5, 60, at 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, 70, at 2.5, 5, vertical 7.5, 80, at 2.5, 5, vertical 7.5, 90, 2.5, 5, vertical 7.5, 3, at $3 bill, 3, vertical $3 younger 3, and $3 younger 3, vertical Barhart, 297 and a half, 38. Bring a skunk tail back. Thank you, guys. We're going to go back down here to Marlow. There's some nice cattle down there, folks. Brennan's cattle. Brennan's from Marlow. Got anything? At a round of shots. All we got, guys. At a round of shots. Good cash. 250, 255, 255, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 280, 275, 85, 90, 295, 3, 5, 5, 305, 305, 305, 10, 310, 305, 10, 305, 10, 15, 15, 20, 325, 330, 335, 35, 335, 35, JH, 330, JH, 4, 330. Steer off them, guys. Good one. He is a good 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, 280, you're going to 75, 80, you're going to 280, 280, 280, 280, and 5, 285, vertical 85, vertical 5, vertical 5, 285, and 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 5, so 280, and put them on Chamberlain O. What's this? Psych? Huh? Wiley. Robert S. Wiley. Robert S. Wiley. Robert S. Wiley. Okay. I turned Jones, Oklahoma, guys. Good little boy Cass. Good little boy Cass here. 275, 80. 275, 80. 280, 90. You're to get 280, 90. You're to get 93. At $3, 5. You're to get 305, 10. And 10, 15. You're to get 15. And 310. You're to get 15. You're to get 20. And 325, 30. 335. 335. 335. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. Jerry Wackel. 330. Been a real easy day to work. There's a good heifer right there now. They're going to get a good heifer here. They're going to get 245, 245. What? 90 days. 245, 7.5, 247.5, 247.5, 245, 7.5, to get 7.5, 50, 250, 247.5, 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. George, 247.5, what was Jason, 7X, Prager. 6X. Jernigan cattle, guys, are 90 days weaned. 90 days and 2 rounds. $90 days right there now. They're to get 275, 80, 275, they're to give 80, they're to get 275, 80 here, they're to give 85, 90, and 295, they're to get 95, 95, 3, $3, you'll get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, 295, 3, 295, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, champion, 295, nothing. Oh. Trey Cook, Anadarko, Oklahoma, will be entering the arena. His consignment. Mr. Cook. Whatever it is. It's probably lung cancer. 6 good heifers right here, guys. Trey Cook's cattle from Anadarko. What kind of ready to turn out, Dennis? 80 days wean. 80 days wean. You can't give too much for one of them, Dennis. Did you get $3? Oh, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, and I get 2.5. You didn't own them long. And 305, 7.5, 10, and 310 is 15, to get 20, and 320, to get 25, and 25, 30, to get 335, and 35, 40, and 345, and 45, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 345, 50, 345, 50, 345, 50, to get 50 bar, 345, 12X. Steers off of them, Dennis. Steers come with them. 350, 350, and 5, and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 350 now, 5, 5, 7.5, and 55, 7.5, 355, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 357 and a half, 7.5, where it? 355, 25. Here's the Garrett cattle here at El Reno. The Garrett's. Alan Garrett. Nice heifer calves right there now. 240, 240, to get 2.5, 242 and a half, to get 2.5, 5, 242 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 5, 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, to get 2.5, to get 72 and a half, 270, 250, 270, 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. Shamlin, 270. Put them on number nothing. Same good heifers. Same good heifers right there. 240, 240, to get 2, 242, to get 24, to get 6, to get 8, to get 50, 2, to get 4, to get 54, to get 6, 56, 8, 58, internet 258 now 60, 260, 260, to get 258 now 60, to get 60, 60 solar brass, 258 brass, 258 brass. Put on a number 35. Bull calves right there, 250, 60, 260, to get 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 90, 90, 280, 90, 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290, and 290, and 310, 310, 310, 310, $3.10. Here's Jerry Wackel, $3, Jerry Wackel. Let's go over to Alex, Oklahoma. FC Ranch. Weaned back in December. They've had 2 rounds of alder shots. 3 dry some. 3 dry some, folks. Weaned way back there in December. Okay, a little hard calves, guys. A little hard calves. You're going to get them all, okay? You're going to get them all. $2.50 a pound. 260, 270, 270, 270 a pound, 270, 270, 270, 270 a pound. So 260, however y'all want to do it. I don't know. Eli? Yeah. We're going to put them on MH, okay? Y'all figure it out when you get the paperwork out. Don't get too drunk before you do it. FC Ranches, guys. FC Ranches coming in. Cattle are abused. Them don't look so bad. All right, they're the same calves, guys. What were they weaned? What? December? Nice calves right there now. They're to get 275, 80, 280, 90, 293. They're to get 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370. At 370 a pound. 370, 380, 380, 90. $4 a pound. Sold $3.90. Wear it. 2-1. I don't want you to do that in front of your son. You cried already. See there? Seen all of it you want to, Todd. Here's another one of them FC calves. 3 1/4, 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, and again at 25, at 325, 30, 330, 330, 330, 335, 30, 40, 50, 350, MH, 340, MH. We're going to get a few yard outs, guys. Bear with us. We got to stack that deep cattle. So, they're just as important as them other guys. Yep. Didn't we just sell him? Got a bad foot. Off TD what? TD 31. Michael Locke, you got a bad foot right here. Dollar bill 10, 110, 120, dirty again, 120, 30, dirty again, 130, 40, 140, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 130, 40, 50, 150, 60, and 70, dirty again, 80, dirty again, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 170, 80, Terry 9, 170. Got an ear down. Mr. Odom's heifer's got an ear down. $1.50, $1.60, 150, 160, 150 now, 60, 70, and 170, 80, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, and 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 90, 180, 190, 180, 90, 90, Antonio, 180. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tom. I saw him right here. Skunk tail right there now. They're getting at 250, at 250, at 250. They're getting 2.5. They get 250. They're getting 2.5, and 250, 2.5. They get 250, and 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50, and 50. They're getting at quarter, 2.25, 30, 230. They're getting at 225, 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30, and 30. They're getting at 225, 30. So 225. Put them with Chamberlain. Oh. I didn't like the whole deal. I think that's by the day. I think it's by the day. Steer off some heifers. Chances are we're not going to get back to that place. 275.80, 275.80, 93 at 310. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 330 at 320. 330. 320. 330. They're to get 320. 330. 330. 330. 330. Jeff 320. 2 4. Haynes 35. You want to move it over? You want to move it over or sell it, Bryce? He's not talking. Sell? How come when you look at it, it's on there? It's not there when I look at it. All right, seller right here now. They're to get at 240. At 240, they're to get 2. At 242, they're to get at $2. They're to get at 240. They're to get at $2. They're to get at 24 and 44 and 42, 44, 42, 44 and 44, 6, 8, 48, 248, 50, 252, 254, 256, 258, 258. Bryce Yacht 258, 258, 258, 60, 260, 2, 262, 4, 64, 6, 66, 8, 70, 272, 272, 272, 272, and 2, KD, 270, KD, 270, extra. Hayes. Hayes 7 horn right there now. They're to get 225 at 225 at 225 30. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 225. They're to get 30 at 225 7.5 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 2 at 32 32 32 234 and 34 36 36 34 6 at 234 236 234 6 and 34 6. Oh, 234. Feeling 7. Tan off of Curtis. All right, they're going to sell her right there now. They're going to 250 at 250 at 250. They're going to 5 at 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 255 at 255. They're going to Jeep at 5 at 5. They're going to 255. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 60 at 260 at 265 and 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to so 260. Put them on. Just jabbing nothing. Two Browns off of. They get blacker the longer you look at them, Bill. We're going to. $50 wing. Sell them right here, 50 days wing now, $3, 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5. They're gonna 2.5. They're gonna $3 at 3. They're gonna 3. They're gonna 3. They're gonna 3 at $3. They're gonna 3. They're gonna 3 about 2.5 at 302.5. 302.5. 302.5 at 302.5. They're gonna 2.5. They're gonna 2.5. Feeling $3. Put on a number. 25. Hal 40. Just got a little navel. I believe they're all right. I don't know what you say. Where you? Brown steer. No, I can't get where to put it. No, I can't where to put it either. Thank you though. There's a good brown calf. 275.80 and 275. Better give 80. Better get 280, 90. Better get 290 and 280, 90. Better get 290. Better get 290. Nice calf. 290, 280, 90. 280, 90. 280, 90. 280, 90 and 90. So 280. Put on Chamberlain. Oh. Okay, your way, Antonio. Okema, Oklahoma, guys. Okema, Oklahoma. 30 days wean, had a round of shots. B&B, 30 days wean, had a round of shots. Pretty nice heifers right there. Pretty nice heifers here. They're taking at 240, at 240, at 40. They're taking 2. They're taking 242 and 4. They're taking at 44. They're taking at 46 here. 8. They're taking 50. They're taking 2 and 4. They're taking 6. They're taking 8. They're taking 60 and 2. They're taking 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 64, 62, 64, 6, 8 and 68, 72, 72 and a half and 5. They're taking 7 and a half and 80, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 5, 287 and a half, 287 and a half here. They're taking Haynes 285. Haynes, put on number 35. Same cattle, guys. Wean. Been weaned 30 days. Nice calves right here. 275.80 and 275. Better give 80 and 280. Better give 5. Better give 90. Better give 95. Better give 95. 93 at $3.05. Better give 3, 5, 10. Better give 3, 10, 15 and 20. Better give 325. Better give 30 at 35. Better give 35. 335 at 335. Better give 40 at 340. 335, 40, 335, 40 and 40. Better get that 40. Better get Barhart. 335, 38. Nice light heifers right there now. They're to get 275.80 and 275. They're to get 80 and 280, 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 280, 290, 280, 90 and 280, 93 at $3 here. 10. They're to get 310, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 at 310, 20, 30 at 330, 40 at 330, 40. 340. No, he's out. 340 and 330, 40 and 330, 40. They're to get that 40. They're to get that 40. They're to get 40. So 330. D-Hoss 14. Four more. Four more nice heifers right there now. They're going to, here we go. They're going to 275.80 at 275. They're going to give 80 at 280. They're going to get 275.80. They're going to get 5. They're going to give 85.90 at 293. They're going to get $3 here. 10 at 310. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 20 at 320. They're going to get 315, 20 and 20. They're going to get 315, 20. D-Hoss 315. Put them on number 15. New deal, guys. These are weaned 60 days. New deal. Weaned 60 days. Good calves. Talk about a sweet set of calves right there. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and $3.10 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 70 370 80 and 380 90 390. They're to get 390 and 380 90 390 and 380 390 380 390 390 and 90. Hayes 380 Hayes 44. Cripple, look for a cripple. Make sure he's all right. Just make sure he's all right. Good calves here. Nice calves here now. They're to get a wean 90 days right here, boys. 60 days. 60 days right here now. They're to get 3. At $3 bill, 2.5. At 302 and a half, 5. They're to get 7.5, 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. At 320. They're to get 320. They're to get 25. At 25, 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35, 40. At 345. They're to get 50. At 355. At 55, 60. They're to get 5. At 65. They're to get 365. At 65. At 5, 70. At 370. 370. 370. 375, 375, 75. We're at 370. We're at number 25. Mr. Bailey brought you a set of cattle in here, guys. Are weaned 110 days. Had 2 rounds of shots. 110 days and 2 rounds of shots. Look at there, guys, here. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a 5. They're to get 3.5, 10. They're to get 3.10, 15. Now 20, and 325, and 325. They're to get 325, 30. They're to get 335, and 540, and 345. They're to get 45, 50, and 355. They're to get 55, 60, and 365, and to get 70, and 375, and 375, 80, and 385. They're to get 85, 85, 85, 85, and 385. They're to get 85. Hayes 380, Hayes 380. 44. Eufaula, Oklahoma. Black bodies. 250 and 255 and 255, vertical 255, 60 and 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 82, 85, 85, 90, 290, 290, 295, and 95, 3 and $3 here, 3, vertical 3, vertical 5, 305, 3010, 310, 15, 315, 315, 20, and 325, 325, 30, 335, 335, 40, 340, 340, 340, vertical Jates, 335, Jates 4. Or the Vangles. This cord. That's what they say anyway. You never do think of it. Put a string around my finger. I wonder what the string is. Vangle calves right there, boys. The Vangles here, 275.80 at 280 at 280. They're to get 275. They're to get 80, 285, 285. They're to get 555, 285, 90 at 295, 3. They're to get 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305 at 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Varn, $3 bill. Varn, 37. Little bigger Vangles, y'all. All going to go, guys, here. 185 and 185, 185. Better get 90 and 190, 185, 90, 190, 190, 185, 195, and now 2. Better get 205. Better get 10. Better get 10, 15, 20, 225, 30. Better get 235, 40, 245, 50, 250. Better get 245 now, 50, 50 now, 5, and 60, 260, 255, 60 now, 5, and 70, 270, 270, 270. Better get 70. So 265, 199. Steers, guys, steer cattle right there now. They're going to get 250, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, out of gate 2 and a half, 252 and a half, better get 2 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, better get 7 and a half, 70, 270, better get 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 270, 250, better get 2 and a half, better get 2 and a half, better get Thielen, 270, Thielen, number 7. Two more of them, guys. Two more steers. Two more steers here now. $2. $2 bill, 2 and a half. Better get 2, 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half, 5. 205. Better get 10. Better get 15. 20. Better get 5. 30. Better get 235. Better get 35. 40. 40. Better get 235. 40. 235. 40. Better get 235. 45. 50. 250. Better get 50. Better get so 245. I don't want Chamberlain O. New deal, guys. Walnut. We're going to Walnut, guys. The 60 days and 2 rounds. Now, the Riggs cattle from Walnut, 60 days and 2 rounds. Whole new deal at $3. Now 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 5, to get 305, 10, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, at 25, 30, 335, to get 35, 40, at 345, to get 50, at 355, to get 60, at 365, to get 65, 365, at 65, to get sold 360. Put them on the horse 15. 14, same. Sorry. Same case. Walnut. Didn't say good. 60 plus days win. And they're getting at 3 1/4, 325. They're getting at 25, 25, 7 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 40, and 340, 2 and a half. They're get 5, they're get 7 and a half, they're get 50, at 352 and a half, 5, at 5, they're get 352 and a half, 5, at 352 and a 5, 352 and a 5, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 5. Haste, 352 and a half, 44. Okay, thank the folks from Walnut. We're going to go to Fry, Oklahoma. Fay or Fry? Be the Clifton cattle. Nice calves, guys. Okay, thank you. Had a round of shots, guys. Been on wheat. Been on the wheat fields right here now. They're to get 240, 240, they're to get 2, 244, they're to get 44, 6, here, 8, they're to get 50, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, 6, they're to get 8, they're to get 60, they're to get 2, 2, 4, they're to get 6, here, they're to get 8, 8, 68, 268, 268, and 70, 272, they're to get 74, 76, 78, and 80, 282, 284, 284, 284, 284, 284, 282, 4, 282, 4, here, they're to get 282. 50. Clifton Bulls. Clifton Bulls here, 250, 250, 250, dirty get 50, dirty get 255, dirty get 55, dirty get 60, 262 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 70, 270, 2 and a half, 5, 275, 7 and a half, 80, 282 and a half, 5, 287 and a half, dirty get 87 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, Thielen, 285, Thielen, 26. He don't like y'all very good, does he? Two more of them. Three more of them. Bigger bulls right there now. They're getting 2 1/4, 225, 225, 7 and a half. They're getting 7 and a half. They're getting 7 and a half. 30, 232 and a half. 35. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. 237 and a half. They're getting 7 and a half. 235, 7 and a half. 235, 7 and a half. They're getting 7 and a half. Thielen, 235. Thielen number 7. Let's go back down here to Marlowe. British cattle. 2 drafts of these. Different member of the family. They've been worked and had a round of shots, guys. They've been worked and had a round of shots. They're good black hammers. Good black hammers here. 250, 250, they're to get 2 and a half, 252 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 5, they're to get 7 and a half, 60, 65, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 270, 270, they're to get 65, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, get your man, 5, 275, 7 and a half, 80, 280, get your man, 280, 2 and a half, 285, get your man, 285, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, sold 285, T-Mac, 2. Here's steer mates. They've been worked. They're steers. They've been worked. Good calves right there. 275, 80, 275, they're to give 80, 280, they're to give 88, they're to get 85, they're to give 90, they're to get 95, 3, they're to get 305, they're to get 310, they're to get 10, 15, 20, they're to get 325, they're to get 25, 30, 5, they're to get 40, 5, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, 55, 60, they're to get 360, 360, 5, 365, 365, 365, 365, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. We're at 360, we're at 25. Pretty good little heifers right there, folks. Charlie Beard. Girls. Calumet. Anything on Charlie? He handles good cattle, guys. He handles good cattle here now. They're to get 250, 5, 255, they're to get 60, 260, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 265, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, 275, 275, 80, 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 295, 3, 305, they're to get 305, 305, 10, 310, 305, 10, 305, 10, and 5, 10, 10, 10, they're to get sold 305, put them on D-Hoss 14. See if there's an ear down. See if there's an ear down. Tell him. Darryl. Pinch down with the tag a little bit. Okay. Yes. 3 heifers, Charlie Beers right there now. They're to get 260, 262 and a half, 2 and a half, they're to get 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 2 and a half, 260, 250, they're to get 2 and a 5, and 5, 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, and 70, 270, they're to get 2 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a 5, 275, 277 and a half, 80, and 280, 280 here, 82 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, they're to get 90, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 92 and a 5, and 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, and 297 and a half, and 7 and a half. D-Hoss 295. Put them on number 15. Here's steers off Charlie. Calumet, Oklahoma. Charlie Baird steers $3.10 at 310 at 310 20 to get at 20 30 to get at 30 to get 40 at 340 to get at 40 to get 330 40 and one went away 340 50 at 350 60 at 360 to get 350 now 60 at 350 now 60 at 360 to get at 60 at 350 60 to get at 60 Hayes 350 Hayes 44. Three more worked and ready. Worked and ready. 275.80 at 275.85. Better get 285. Better get 285. $285.90 at $295. Better get 3. Better get 305 at 10. Better get 10. 15. Better get 20 at 325. Better get 25. 25. 30 at 30 to 5. 335. 40 at 340. Better get 40. Better get 40 at 335. 40. 335. 40. 335. 40. Barhart 335. Number 38. Thank you, Charlie Beard. Let's go to High Tower Cattle, Thomas, Oklahoma. The High Tower cattle here, Butch, Mr. High Tower. Nice efforts. 90 days. 90 days wean right there now. They're getting at 265, at 265, 7, having 70, at 275, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 80, at 285, better get 85, 85, 90, at 95, better get 3, at $3, better get 3, better get 3, you're out 305, at 305, better get 305, 305, Jerry out 305, 10, at 310, 15, at 15, 20, at 325, at 30, at 335, 40, 340, 340, 340, they're getting at 40, they're getting at 40, JH. 335 JH4. Well, the High Tower of Bull Calves. Bull Calves here now, 275.80 at 275, better give 80 at 280, better get at 275, better give 80 at 285, better give 5, better get 90, better get 95, better get 95, 95 at 3, better get $3 here, $3 here, 3 at 295, 3, better get 295, 3 at 295, 3, better get 95, 3, better get 3, better get 3. So 295, put them on VAR 5-1, 1X. Two more bull calves. Two more of the bull calves. High Tower Bulls right here. They're again at 275.80. At 275, better give 80, better give 80, better give 5, 285, 285, 285, 85, 285, better get 285, better get 285. At 85 here, Thielen, 280, Thielen, bottom number 16. 26. There's some singles off him cattle out of Thomas. Staring at heifer. Little heifer calf right here now. They're the guy 275.80 at 280 at 275.80 280 280 280. They're to get 75. They're to give 80 at 280. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 90 at 293. They're to get $3 here. 3 at 293. 293. 293 at 293. They're to get a 3. They're to get 3. They're to get Dale 290. Dale 290. Don't tell Buddy you did that. She won't hit you, Anton. See there? My hero. Yeah, I saw that. Dennis, you're next. Mexican bullfighter. The bull calf right here. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, at 325, to get at 25, 25, 325, 25, 30, at 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 340, 50, 340, 50, 350, 60, at 360, 70, 370, 80, 380, 90, at 394, $4 a pound, $4 a pound, $4 a pound, and $4 here, 4, to get Hayes, 390, 55, 44. Should be another heifer off that deal. And it is right there now. To get at 240, at 240, to get 205, to get 45, 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, at 245, 50 out Gary, 50, at 245, 50 now 5, at 255, to get 55, 60, at 260, to get Azagity, at 255, 60, to get Azagity, so 255, put them on T-Mac 2. Mustang, Oklahoma, the Clark cattle. Mr. Clark. James Clark. Looked like it, don't it? 225, at 225, at 225, 7.5, at again at 7.5, at again 225, 7.5, at 30, at 230, 2.5, 5, 235, 7.5, 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 237.5, 42.5, 242.5, internet chat, 242.5, at 242.5, 242.5 here, to get at 2.5 here, more, at 240, put on a number. 6-2 in Prague, 6-2 in Prague. Two steers right there now. They're looking at 250, at 255, at 255, 60, at 260, they're looking 5, they're looking 70, at 275, they're looking 80, at 285, they're looking 90, they're looking 295, at 95, 295, 295, 3, at $3 here, 3, they're looking $3, they're looking at 3, they're looking T-Mac, 295, T-Mac 6. Two of these bulls belong to Mr. Clark. We'll sell them one at a time, I think. I'd get a bull calf right there, 250, at 255, at 55, I'd get 55, I'd get 5, I'd get 5, I'd get 5, I'd get 5, 255, and now 60, at 265, I'd get 5, 265, at 265, I'd get 5, I'd get 5, and 5, I'd get 5 there, I'd get 5, so 260, Thielen number 5. There's a good bull right there. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, I get 2.5, I get 202.5, I get 2.5, at $2 bill, 2.5, I get $2 bill, 2, you're gonna get 2, you're gonna get 2, at 2, you're gonna get $2, you're gonna get $2, you're gonna get 2, you're gonna get 2, at 2, you're gonna get 2, Terry, $2 bill, pardon me, 11. Breeding bull. Here's Ed Rimpey's cattle down at Chickasha, folks. Be a couple of drafts of them. Ed Rimpey's down at Chickasha. Pretty good little steers in right. They are a fancy set of steer calves. Chicken shay at $3 now 10. At $3 now 10. To get at 10. To get at $3 now 10. To get at 15. At 15 20. To get at 5 30. To get 5. To get 40. To get 5. At 45 345. At 45 345 345. And 45. To get 45. Bills you bid at 45 now 50. At 350. At 355. 355 60. At 365. At 5. To get 70. At 370, 370, 370, to get now 70, to get 70, now 70, where it? 365, where it? 25. But it's not who I'm working for. Rippy steers off the wheat field, looks like, boys, and rippy steers at 275.80, at 275, 7.5, 80, at 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 2.5, 82 and a 5, 85, 80, 90, to give 92 and a half, 95, at 95, 97 and a half, $3 here, 10, at 310, 12 and a half, to get 10, 12 and a half, at 310, 12 and a half, 15, at 15, to get 315, at 15, 312 and a half, 15, 312 and a half, 15. Feeling 312 and a half, whatever number, 26. Anadarko, Oklahoma. Red ones right there. Anything on them? They look like they've been weaned forever, don't they? 275.80, and 275, vertical 80, and 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 90, and 295, vertical 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 295, vertical 95, vertical 3, and $3 here, 35, and 305, 10, and 310, 15, now 20, and 325, vertical 25, 30, and 30, vertical 330, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, JH, 325, JH6. Canton, Oklahoma. Little yellers. Canton, Oklahoma. Yellow metal right there now. $1.50, $1.55, 155, 155, 60, at 160, at 155, 160, 160, at 55 now, 60, and 60, Ricardo, 155. That was easy. Brigham? No. I don't know. How would you know unless you've been hauling around? How would Antonio know unless he's been hauling around, Dennis? He knows. Here's a bull off of him. No bulls want them heifers. Not a black bull. Too white. $1.50, $1.55, and 155, and 60, and 160, and 155, and 165, and 70, and 5, and 175, 175, and 175, and 580. Where are you? I got him. 175, 80, 175, 80, 175, 80. So 175, put him on 5. Chandler 5. There's a small Charolais bull calf right there, 250. Says bull, but I think it's steer. Market steer. 255, at 255, at 255, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get 310, and 10, 20, to get 320, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 330, 320, 330, 320, 330, at 320, 330, to get 30, to get feeling, 320, but I'm number 25. Hey, good little bouquet is right there. Good little bouquet is right there now. All bulls here now. 250 and 255 and 250. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 and 255. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to. And Tom, what if I hold that spot? Hold the spot. 260, 260, now 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, 265, 265, 265. Anybody else? 265, 260, 2.5, 265, TD, 260, 2.5, 35X. Can I adjust him? Dennis, that was your man. That was your man. That was your man down there. Yeah. Yeah, the guy in the backfield had to run over you to get to him. Bulls right there now. They're $1.50, $1.55, and 150 now, 5. They're 150 now, 5. They're 155, 60, at 160, 155 now, 7.5, 60, at 160. They're going to get 2.5 and 2.5. They're 5. They're 5, 60, 2.5 and 5. They're 2.5, take 2.5 and 2.5. They're Chamberlain, 160, 2.5, nothing. No, 5, 5, 5. Move them. Move them. Yet. And a good little crossbred heifers on the wheat guys here now. And they're going to get 240 and 240. They're going to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 240. They're going to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 240. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 40 and 240. They're going to 30 and 230. They're going to get 32, 232, 232, and 232. They're going to $2. They're going to get 24 and 34, 32, 34, 32, and 34 and 34. They're going to 4. They're going to 4. So 232 brass. 232 brass. 15. You still got 6 head for today coming in the door right now. The steers right there, Antonio. Lightweight steers right there, 275.80 and 275. But I give 80 and 275.80. They're gonna have 275.80 here, 80 there. But I give 80 and 275.80. They're gonna have 75. But I give 80 and 80. They're gonna see a little slick one there, Anton. Hold that slick one. Sell the rest of them. 275, 275. 275, 275, hold that slick one, 275 and 275, I give 550, 250, 250, and 250, 252 and a half, 252, hold the slick one, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, Dale Ransom, 250. That's the reason he's on there, he's wild. Be careful, Dale. Nice little heifer calf here, 250, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, ready to get 2.5, behind the money, boys, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, ready to get 50, ready to get 50, ready to get 50, and 50, ready to get 50, 35, 50, 5, and 255, 6, 257, 257, 257, ready to get 7, ready to get 7, and 7, 8, and 58, 258, 9, 259, now 60, 262, 264, 266, 264, 6, so 264, KDX, KDX. Same deal. It's like TIG on the front. Steers. 275, 80, and 275, ready to give 80, and 280, ready to get 75, ready to give 80, and 280, ready to get 75, 80, and 80, ready to get sure, 280, ready to get 75, 80, and 80, ready to get 285, 285, ready to get sure, 285, ready to get 5, 285, 285, 285, ready to get 5, 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 TD, 280, TD, 35X. Be some of them Teague cattle. Steers. All steers right there. 900 again at 2 1/4, 225, 7.5, 225, 7.5, and again at 25, and again 7.5, at 225, 7.5, and again 25, 225, at 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225, just a little coarse guys. 225 here, 210, 210, 12, 212, 210, 12, 210, 12. 210, 12, 210, 12, 212, 12, so 210, Chamberlain 5, 210, Chamberlain 5, goodbye. I think it's a goodbye. Bulls. Bulls here, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, 5, and I get 205, and I get 202.5, and 202.5, 5, 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, 210, 210, 12.5, 212.5, 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, and I get 12.5, and 12.5, and I get 12.5 here, so 210, Chamberlain 5. Supposed to run single, guys. She got a hip down. 50 bucks now, 5 and 55 and 55 and 55 who get 50 and 50 bucks here, 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 5 and 5 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5, so 50 Terry X. What's wrong with her? Just a single heifer. 250 at 250 to get 2.5, 255 at 252.5, 255 at 5, at 5, at 5, 255, 60 at 260 gets your man, 265 and 5, 70, 275, 275 gets your man, 275, 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280 here at over to give 80, so 275. Put them on 2. T-Mac 2. Got a big left foot. Kind of buckles over a little. Dollar bill 10. $1 now 10. $1 now 10. 110. 110. 120. 120. 120, 30, 130, 40, at 140, 140, 130, 140, 130, 40, 50, at 150, 60, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 90, 190, 190, 190, and tone 180.
We call them bullets, not gay. We call them bullets, not gay. You ever heard anybody call them Oh, it's all good.
Are you here? Pretty good old rubber steer right there now. To get 235, at 235, at 235, to get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 highs, did you? At 235, to get 5, to get 5, at 235, to get at 35, to get at 5, at 25, at 225, to get 10, 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 220, so 218, challenge 5. What's wrong with him? Good steer, Gary, tech steer. 275.80, at 275.80, at 275.80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 275, to give 80, to get 275.80, at 75.85, 285, 285, 285, to get 285, to get 285, at 5 bar, 280, 1, 37. Gary Tech don't sell cattle that thin. Thin steer right there, 250, at 250, at 250, to get at 50, to get at 50, at 250, to get at 50, to get at 50, to get at 50, at 250 a pound, at 250 a pound. Calumet gas, 250, at 250, to get at 50, to get at 50, to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30. 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4 over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get $2. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. Sold 225 Dell. 225 Dell. Red. Never been captured. 225, 30, 225, to get at 30, to get at 25, to get 30, and 225, to get 5, 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 and 225, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, to get at 25, 10, 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12, 12, 12, 12, to get 210, 12, and 12, to get 12, champion, 210, 6. Yes, all the 6s, right? Little boy calf here, $3 here. See you, man. Take care of yourself. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305. They're going to get 5, 5, 10 at 310. They're going to get 305, 10, 305, 10. What? 305. They're going to get 10. You makes $3. You makes $3 even. Little heifer there. $2. $2.10. Did you bid, Jeff? That's $2 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.20. $140. $160. $180. $2. $2 a pound. $2. Sold 180. Ricardo, 180. Yeah. Nice calf. Pretty calf. He's still a bull. You can breed with him. 255, 255, 255, and 255, very good, very good, very good, and 259, very good calf, guys. 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get $2. Now 10, $2 bill, 10, 210, 210, 210, to get 10, 10, 10, 210, to get 10. Mark, you gonna do anything there? $2, and $2 here, $2, to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $190. No, she dare. 190, 180, 90. Bar, 180. 5, 4. Pretty good calf in it. Move them, Dennis. No, I hadn't sold him. 275.80 and 275, very good 80, 275, 85, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 90, and 295, 95, 295, very good, so 290, TD 35X. Bull calf right there now, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get $3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and $3 here, get 3, to get 3, you gonna back me up, and 3 to get 3, 250, 250, $2, $2, 10, 210, so $2 your way, Anton. Did you get that, girl? Sure. Well, we're old. I held this one. You're not bad. You're not bad. $2. $2 bill too. I forgot. $2 and 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. And $2 here. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. 2. $2. Sold 190. Chamberlain 6. No. Oh. Chamberlain O. Don't mess with me right now, he said. I'm spinning the wheel, spinning the wheel. Off the 44s. Cripple calf. 250, 250, and 60, and 260, to get 260, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, so 250, put them on Terry. Who? Buddy? Buddy. Buddy 0. Buddy 0. I held that slick. Held the stick. $2. $2 bill 2 at 10. 210. 210. To get that 10 to buy. But to get 10. To get 10. 10. 10. And $2 10. 210. 210. 210. 210. So $2 straight. Chamberlain straight. Chamberlain straight. D House 14. What do you bring? 360. lemur. 250 now 60. 270. 270. He just got a little. His tag pulled his hair down. 270. 280. 290. 3. 3. His ear ain't gonna fall off. Sold 290. Shaving it straight. Tomorrow,